We had Auto-Tune. What did I just create it right? Okay, I created it right now. First, yes. Oh boy. What is up, you guys? The Fallout would have here,
Last of Us 21.
and we're
Children.
and we're basically playing this game. Oh, sheesh, 7. It just jumped up to 7.
Huh. They actually, that's because they never really.
We could say that. Actually, don't mind me. You're third. Oh boy. All right. Hopefully this would work. All right. All right. Did you get it?
I'm about to join right now.
There we go. All right. Talk to them because I gotta go get some water.
No, say it right.
All right, you guys. Give me a second here. I gotta go get some water.
You, you know what I mean. Yeah, like you usually do.
All right. Give me a second here. Talk to the people while I'm gone.
Alright. Well, all I can say is, should I let you guys know about the next web I'm doing? Because I'm pretty much gonna do part, what was it? 3 of what Deku was a reincarnation of Akuma. Which is, yeah, it's gonna be the start of the first day of UA. No duh. As well as soon as Deku does see All Might again, yeah, he's gonna be pissed as all hell that he didn't heed his warnings. But all in all, y'all might have any questions about any other what ifs that I might have or might be doing, please feel free to ask. At least while I'm still awake. Hmm. Well, how you been, Neko? And Tina. Wait, what if Deku was John Constantine? Wow, Huh. If I were to do that, would I have to have Deku pretty much go insane? Hey, there he is. Wait a minute. That's right. I forgot I'm a black guy here. So yeah, I'm guaranteed to die, aren't I? Huh. That's right. I forgot we. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff here. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, Deku was in the forest. Oh, you monsters! Wait, what Fallout is Vegeta versus Last of Us is Thor? He would ask me to bring the hammer down, in which I would, on his head. Yeah. I'll take it was Cthulhu. That could be interesting. But considering how I was doing my past what if Deku had a mermaid quirk, actually, if I were to do the what if Deku was Cthulhu, I would probably have it so somewhat similar to my what if Deku had a mermaid quirk, except as soon as he does unlock his quirk, Hazashi is terrified and just dumps him in the ocean. Yes, I'm trying to make Hizashi as unredeemable as possible in some of my what ifs. What if Deku was in a quirk marriage? Huh. If I were to do that, okay, yeah, I can see that. If anything, it could be quite interesting when you think about it. Cause yeah, for some reason, I can see Hazashi doing that. It's a lot nicer than just downright selling Deku. Wait, I could do that for he gets sold to Momo's family technically in a quirk marriage. Like have him have a strong quirk or something. Would you guys like to know what if I do plan on doing later on after I get some things sorted out and wait the Opie Opie no Mi. Wait, which one was that? I forgot.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Opie Opie no Mi. I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Opie Opie no Mi. It's one of the devil fruits.
Opie Opie no Mi?
Yeah,
No,
I forget which one that was.
no, I don't know what that is either. You know what? Let me
Yeah,
just
I feel
search
like
that up. How do you spell it?
it's like okay, it's a Opie Opie, which is O-P-I.
Oh, pie!
I not that kind of. I don't think that's devil fruit, but whatever makes you happy.
That's basically
Yes.
that's the law's attack. That's the law's thing, you know?
Oh, that. Okay. Actually, wow, that would be actually very useful.
To
To
tell.
think about it, because if Deku could hide all his organs, which to a point where he knows he'll be safe from any attack, he'll be technically unkillable.
Hey, Lasto, come here.
Hold on, I'm gathering.
I know that, but if we do this at daytime, the trees can grow a little bit more faster, and we can get resources much more quicker. Get your black ass in this house. I always wanted to say that a lot. Lasto, hurry up.
What? I'm right here.
Then push the square thing.
Hmm.
How much of a coincidence it had to be that you were black?
I had no idea.
That had to be like a 1 in 5 chance. I like doing stuff in daytime because nighttime is just basically more of a risk. Because we're in hard mode right now. And in hard mode.
I don't want to hear about your fetishes.
Oh boy. You pervert. Last though. Look, here's the thing. We're in hard mode right now, which means there's going to be a lot of creatures killing us. By technicality, you can change the game. Or you can change the, let's see. Oh, if you don't know how to run, just go to your gameplay and then push input. And then you'll have crouch mode and sprint mode. Just put that into toggle. Because I think... Yeah, I think it messes it up. In a way, because you had to like hold it down for you to run. And that actually sucks. No, we're not in hard mode.
I got some more wood. Well, trees.
Golly, it must have been this morning wood.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not. Even though you are my wife. According to Neko.
Oh boy, bullshit statements. Hey, look, clothes. It's good to find clothes, actually. Okay, so I think you guys probably need an explanation, because I think one of you guys said about, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get what's implied, the fact that I'm easier to hear nowadays. That yes, I do have a PlayStation 4 Pro, and I'm able to actually be in these live streams.
You were live once. You know you were live once, right?
What?
Yeah, you were live here. You were live, actually.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
How'd you not know that?
Dude, I'm new to this.
We implied it. We told everyone that you were new, that you were basically in.
Phrasing. Okay, I'm starting to feel like you're doing this on purpose now.
What?
You're doing all these perverse jokes on purpose and by accident.
Most likely. Most likely. I'm not going to deny that. I probably am. Deep down inside, I probably am, and just laughing. Alright. We're gonna have to set up a new... We're going to have to broaden our horizons. Where are you at? Oh. Alright, everybody. Let's follow the black guy. Come on now.
Wait, in a horror game? Are you crazy?
You're the black guy here. Look, hold on. Look at my... If you're live... Lasto, if you're live right now, go to your live stream, and then I'm looking at you. I will hold on to this.
Give me a second.
Oh, about the remnants. You don't have to. You don't have to, Tina. What's up? Hey, Jackson.
How do I check myself for being live?
No, just go to my live stream, and after that you can see what's actually shown.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
2 hours later. Oh boy, yeah, we're.
Yep, I see me.
I see them lips. What's with the freaking
But seriously,
spiky haircut?
in all honesty, who believes my content is more wholesome than all else?
Ah! Objection, Your Honor! But, as I recalled, you did a femboy what if. Are you implying that your femboy what if isn't wholesome at all?
Did you forget that you had Deku spend quality time with Muscular in a shower?
Yeah, but
In prison?
technically that wasn't my idea. That was someone else's idea. Speaking of about someone else, alright. Give us a second here. Hold on here.
Well, if Deku had the eyes of lust, what are you implying?
I think we know what he's implying here. I think
Neko, that's Neko saying that.
Hey, Neko! What's up, Neko? Alright. So, what happened during, this happened a couple of days ago about the remnants. Technically, me, Patrick, not Last of Us, he didn't do anything about this. So, if it's anything, do not blame him for anything, although, because of who he is, we can all possibly blame him. You know what I mean? Got wink, wink, hint, hint, you know?
Yeah, always blame the black guy.
Ah!
I got what you're saying.
I was like, is he gonna get it? He was like, what is he talking about now? But, no, you got it spot on. But, yeah, so,
Of course I got. Do you know how many times I made that joke?
yeah, sometimes I said it too. Alright, blame the black guy. So what happened was this. We had to kick Dylan out due to the fact that things happened, but it's not all a sob story. There's a reason to it. And I don't like doing things without a reason to do it. Without a reason it. Now, basically, I did see what was I did see on his channel bad news. If you all seen it, go watch it right now. I wish Patrick was here so he can explain it too, because he said that we abandoned him. And let me just search up the definition right now so that way I know what I'm saying is true. Because, not going to lie to you about this. Let me search up what abandonment means. Okay, having been deserted or cast off. Yes. In fact, we abandoned him. I'm going to say this once, I'll say it again. We did abandon him. But, do not think that word takes much weight. Because by technicality,
betrayed you.
He betrayed us. All of us. And it upsets me. It truly does. I didn't want to do it.
Nani? Wait, go back. Wait. Midnight X Last of Us 21. Thank you so
Oh
much.
boy. Okay. So, the reason why he said that we abandoned him was because, well, basically, we didn't abandon him first. He abandoned me. Patrick. Possibly Last of Us, you know. Don't actually know. But I didn't do this out of hatred. I did this because of pure sadness. And possibly my anger was a part of it. Because if somebody lies to you when you 100% trust them, lies to you about a lot of stuff. When someone tells you truly sad things and it turns out not to be true, that's when I have a problem. He did that. It's not the fact that he lied. It's not the fact that he lied to us. Or to me. It's the fact that there were some things that I could have related to. And I found out that these were lies. And all the sympathy, all the sadness that I felt for someone, the sadness that I felt when that happened, I truly felt heartbroken. I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Basically, he lied. I don't know why he lied. He lied about different things. But, like I said, I related to some of the things that he said. And I wanted to be... I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want to so-called let go. But because of Patrick telling me that this has to happen, I have to stand up for myself. I can't just always defend something. In the very end, I let him go because he lied to us. He lied to us about a lot of things. Everything he said was most times than not a lie. Now, is 100% what he said was a lie? Probably not. I'm willing to give him that much of a chance still. So if you do watch his channel and you do watch his what ifs, don't let this affect you. Because you can like something, but hate the actions that they do. And it truly hurts a lot.
Yeah, but seriously,
I
messed
felt...
up, isn't it?
I feel pain, and it hurts. And it truly does hurt because it's something that I don't want to happen. But it has to happen. Lasto's not going to lie to me. Never lied to me once. Given his race,
Yeah, hell,
possibly not.
We have a lot of fun here.
Yes, we do. But it's not because he also lied to us. It was because of his rudeness, the fact that he kept cursing too much, even though when we tell him to stop it, his anger. There was a lot more things than just a line, but it had to happen. Dylan is still my top #1 favorite, whatever. That's your opinion.
That's
I'm not
great.
yeah, that's great. You don't have to hate him. You don't have to hate him at all. But
You just want to get the story straight.
I wanted to get the story straight before anything else happens. I don't abandon those like that. I'm not blaming all this on him. This was my fault too. I should have been much more straightforward. I should have been much more non-lenient. I should have done something in the very end. Maybe I could have changed something. It sucks because I didn't want to change this. We were all happy. We all did things. But when someone lies to me about something that truly affects someone, that's when I have an issue with it. And last though, if you want to keep talking to him, that's your choice. Like I said, I'm not going to stop you at all. That's your choice, and I respect your opinion.
Alright.
So, yes. You know what? Comment down below to Dylan. May he have at least a humble life. A happy life, at least. So that's what I'm going to say. Oh, that actually hurts a lot when saying it.
I understand. But, at the very least, you got out of the way, or it became a real pain in the ass.
Yes. Now. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, but seriously, I can't wait till I do the next part of what I'm taking for the Black Panther, because, yeah, like I be saying, I do have a lot planned here, all things considered.
Yes. Speaking of plans, I'm about to do the Spawn What If in 2 hours. So don't worry, you guys. I'm still back in control. More anime Trap Deku. Well, freaking course. Of course it's the Trap Deku. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, man. You guys really want to know how he's going to react at
Okay,
the
hey.
sports festival. All things considered, don't you?
Yeah. Ryan Schultz said, "Hey, follow. I have a cool what if for you. What if Deku had Silver Moon fire and a green fire quirk? What is Silver Moon?"
I have no idea. Might be from Sailor Moon for all we know, but I haven't seen that anime for reasons.
I do not know what. Oh wait, Silver Moon Crystal Power Kiss. No, never. Ah, crap. Hold on here.
Why did Dylan get kicked out? Because he apparently lied a lot.
Apparently, he did. There's a big difference.
Fair point. But yes, either way, that is the reason.
Hold on here. Maybe I can invite somebody here. Hold on here. I might get if this can turn right, I probably might invite someone.
Please tell me it's Patrick so we can continue these conversations.
I wish we did. I wish it was, but I'm going to invite first of all Loki. Not that bad. And also another one. Probably it would work. Probably not. Viewer discretion is advised. Sup, I just joined.
Hey, wait
Hey.
a minute. what if Deku had get out of jail free card?
He must be black.
Oh, you.
Am I right or am I right? Hey, Loki.
Oh, you bastard.
Okay, sad boy noises for Dylan. Okay.
You want to know what happened? Well, not what actually happened. What happened happened.
Yes, I would like to know.
Okay, basically he lied to all of us. He said things. He was very rude to a lot of us. Always had anger issues. Not only that, basically he betrayed our trust. Technically my trust. Hold on.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So don't get mad at hold on here. Don't get mad at like Dylan. It was in a way it was our fault, but what happened happened. All right. Let it be in the past then.
What are y'all talking about?
Hey,
I just
Keishan.
joined the party. I just joined the party. What happened?
Okay.
What did y'all do?
There's so much that we did, Mr. Keishan.
We did nothing.
Oh yeah.
Because clearly,
Please tell me.
clearly,
Hold on here. Please tell me that you're actually Keishan, because otherwise I'll be probably like slandering someone else's
You
name.
can't tell by his voice.
yeah.
Hey! I can
Yeah.
tell by his voice, but at the same time, I just want to be like I don't
Sure.
want to have another Keishan Uchiha just be like, oh, he's pretending to be me, huh? Get the choppers.
No, this is actually me. No one can copy my half white black voice.
Well,
Wait,
technically,
yeah, that is him. I recognize that voice anywhere.
Exactly.
so hello,
What?
hello, Mr.
Wait,
Uchiha, Mr. Uchiha Freight.
I'm gonna head out.
Ah!
Y'all see my identity. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I'm out. Nah, okay.
Well, okay, well here's hey, sheesh, who keeps doing that?
Bro, fix your mic, my guy.
Okay.
So, when you did the what if Deku had a gender bender quirk, I was totally kidding on you blackmailing Bakugo. I didn't think you actually do it.
Oh no, I have, like I said, I have no hesitation no more. I do not care for YouTube whatsoever.
But yeah, I did not know you were actually gonna do it. I was just kidding.
Uh
I
huh.
know you did 'cause it was funny as hell.
Yeah. So
People have tried to ask me, people have been asking me to do some more 18 pluses. I'm like, I will get to them, but right now you just have to wait because I have to, do some other stuff.
I mean, my man can be in the kitchen 24/7.
wait, what?
Like,
But yeah, that's really one of the reasons why I don't always do 18 pluses. That's why I just told them I will do them, just I want them to be crucial to the story. Like
yeah, no, I told them. Like, that's the funny thing, because since they know I'm not, like, really, like, they know I do plot, but sometimes I just say fuck plot. I'm just gonna put some shit in there, and then make it work. Because clearly you saw my videos, and you saw me just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna add 100% plot into it, because it's a what if. You can do whatever you want to it. If you want to add some gay shit into it, you want to add some gay shit.
Basically,
it's your what if.
What do you,
yeah, but I am too immature to do gay shit right now. I might try later on, but
I mean, people wanted me to. It's funny. People wanted me to do part 2 and part 2 to the other one of what if Deku or what if Naruto was gay. I was like, y'all really want to see some gay shit? I'm right. I sent you the most suspicious shit you can ever see.
okay, Keishan.
Wait, what?
Let me just make this simple for everybody here on the channel.
I love how you.
Base.
I love how you say the name wrong.
I always forget. I don't know how to say people's names right. I call Last of Us 21 Lasto.
It's okay.
I call you.
It's okay, my guy.
I will possibly call you. I will possibly one day call you Kisame for no reason. That is how much I suck at this.
You
What?
gonna call him
What?
Shark
believe
Man?
me,
You gonna
Shark-
call him
I
Shark
know
Man?
how much you suck.
Yes, I know.
You gonna call him Shark Man Uchiha?
Yeah, Kizume's awesome.
Listen, think about it.
Samihara was a
Like,
very
tell me
cool
about
sword.
it. like imagine how did Kisame ever not been horny all his life? Think about it, because he had the ability to summon sharks, and since he summoned sharks, he used those sharks to satisfy his needs. You could say.
Oh.
Okay.
You wonder why he's never a simp? You wonder why he wasn't a simp? Because he was effing sharks.
How the heck can you do that? That's a weird way to get a blowjob. Like, move them razor shark to you. Use your lips. We're sharks. We don't have lips. Fudge.
I've been giving instead of receiving.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what he's been doing. That's his whole plan. That's his whole punchline of how he be making. Like, you wonder why you never see Kisame children? It's because his children is the sharks. Because he's been doing his own sharks.
So he's sending these children off to battle. That's what I'm hearing now.
Exactly. He's a cool son of a bitch who pushed anything about his way.
3,000 IQ plus brain, no cap.
Because think about it. How can he create so much damn baby ass sharks, but yet he never like looked tired or anything, or looked out of energy of chakra, right? Because he's been effing sharks, and he just summons them, and it takes little submarine chakra.
I'm glad
so
you're not.
He summons the baby sharks.
So he's summoning his children to do the dirty work.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Because imagine, think about it. He's like. Because think about it, he's not doing anything. He's sending out his children to do the dirty work.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
hold on here.
He's just a criminal, alright? He's a criminal who likes to do the work.
He had a smart idea though, just be like, oh, screw it, let my children do the work now. I did all the work with the women. But,
That's child abuse.
Child abuse? It's not child abuse because it's in the Naruto universe. Anything counts. Shoot, I would use my puppets to try to take another body. Because you know why? It's a part of the villainness.
I understand that. But it's mostly it's like, it's child abuse. It's just, well, it's because it's the Naruto universe. That's like, yeah, I understand it's in the Naruto universe. Ouch.
Okay, think about this. What, you wonder why Sasori said he's willing to kill anyone to get what his dream is? It's not because he's a villain. No, not because of that. It's because he does whatever he wants to do.
Gotcha.
He's a man with a plan with the power of 10, alright? Because think about it. How did he lose? How did you wanna know how the Sasori lost? He lost because he lacked hatred. He lacked the hatred to actually, to fulfill his dream. Itachi, his dream was just to, make Sasuke into a good guy. Did his dream succeed? Yes, sir. Because he had Naruto.
Speaking of which, I'm going on under my original, like, my gamer tag, but do you know who I am? He doesn't know who I am.
Oh, sad boy noises. Sad boy noises.
It's okay.
Okay. I was wondering, should I create what if Naruto had the ability to create tail beasts? Because a person was asking me to do that what if, and I was like, okay, I will do the what if, but I kind of want to think, and people said to make it as an 18 plus, so I was like, so they want me to create a Naruto what if, 18 plus, but with him creating tail beasts. So I'm like, okay, that doesn't seem like a problem. The true question is, like, why do you want me to do it?
I mean, you can give Tail Beast a lot of powers here.
Hey,
No, you see, but you don't understand. They want it to be 18 plus. And 18 plus is when I be in the kitchen cooking up a storm, I put everything that's not supposed to be holy in that water.
hey. I don't know.
That's the thing. Since it's gonna be 18 plus, you can. Whoever has actually seen my content know that I do add slight details.
Yes, this man is like
Slight.
I
You
just
said
put-
slight details. You said slight details.
What do you mean
No,
slight
they're
details?
definitely not slight. They're definitely not slight.
What do you mean slight?
Dare?
Do you know what chaos is? I know what chaos is. I know what the actual meaning of chaos is, and you say, oh, a smidge of chaos.
Just watch the freaking succubus. What if and like
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Yeah,
that would
they
have
gotcha.
that would right there mess you up.
You know what? You know what, guys? Just send me his YouTube channel so I can see, because I gotta see. I gotta know.
All right, he's Last of Us 21. I'm the Fallout what ifer.
Okay, Last of Us 21. All right, bet. I gotta see this. I gotta see.
Yeah, watch number 1 first, but like when you get to number 2, you'll know what we're talking about. Number
Okay.
2
Christ.
is 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
Okay.
this.
Oh no, there's no time for talking. We're talking about you.
In the entire time, he told us to blame Fallout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You saw that, really?
I legit said that.
You legit
Wait,
said
are they all
that.
close? Is his name all close together?
Hold on.
Do you see a picture of a Saiyan? Or
Nah, I haven't seen it.
It's like a picture from Xenoverse. It's
Hold on.
like-
Let's see. All right, I'm going to just comment down on your latest one. Well, not your latest one, but you know, what if technically Hinata
Yeah, it's all
was the
together.
reincarnation of Kaguya? Oh, hold on. Did you mean Kaguya?
Yeah, Kaguya. You see, I was high at the time,
Of course.
and
Of course. Why?
Listen.
That explains a lot of things. You just cut down 50% of what you just got to say right now. I was high. Sometimes you don't remember when you're high, people.
I remember everything what I did, so that's why I'm just laughing, because I'm like, oh, found his username. I found it. All right, I'm about to watch this video right now. I'm about to see what you got. Yeah, I've been waiting to catch your ass slipping. You see sour chicken ass.
Wait, what? Hold on. Which one are you talking to? Me or him?
Him.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. I've been waiting to catch your ass.
Bro, they're worse than yours. They're worse than yours.
They're worse than mine? I thought mine was worse. God
Like
damn it.
you're like the second one is kind of worse than yours. It's almost there.
Wait,
It might
is
not
it-
be
is
over,
it-
but it's almost there.
Like, is it with like the detailed sex scene or detailed raping scene? Because you got me raping.
Bro, the toga scene.
Oh, okay, I definitely gotta see.
I was dead. I was dead the
I did
entire
not say
time.
that.
See?
I did not say
Mine is 100%. Mine is 100%.
You made her gushy, bro.
Hold on here.
that. Proof.
Hey, like I said before, my
I gotta
content
see
is
this.
100% wholesome.
my Moneta side was very happy, but like, no.
Oh hell.
Oh yeah, I
Listen,
forgot.
shit,
We
the
call him Moneta.
Because apparently I'm a pervert.
Yes. And not only that. This is the one that is always going to affect me. When you said, and I quote.
Hey, no.
Yeah,
don't
hold on
expose
here. No, don't you dare. This is old time news. You get to suffer. You suffer for the sins you recreated, mister. So,
That's what you get for
so
shitting on me.
what he said.
No, y'all doing me dirty right now. Y'all gotta chill.
We about to do it dirty. So, what he basically said was this. When basically
so
we
look-
started when we started the remnants of Fallout, or the Fallout remnants. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, basically this.
Let's hear your stance.
We talked about basically
Mine is like 10 times worse than anything y'all could have done.
basically us doing noob Cybots. Basically, a character I was going to do was noob Cybots for a what if Naruto was basically Kuai Liang from Mortal Kombat, basically Sub-Zero in the zombie apocalypse. Basically, the Naruto universe was going to be a zombie apocalypse universe, but someone wanted to. So I wanted to do him being Noob Saibot probably could help him out, you know. But then, freaking Loki, Mineta here, said, okay, so if he was basically freaking Noob Saibot, what if he had a twin brother? And Noob Saibot, Naruto absorbed his brother, ate him like a parasite.
Yes. I will own up to my sin. Okay,
Oh,
look.
what kind of
So
kinky
you know the-
shit were you
you know
going
the-
for?
Hey, no. You know the other noob that's like that come out the ground and stuff.
His shadow.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
I was saying that like his brother died.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he absorbed
He
it.
died. Okay.
Yeah,
And like,
that's like what you get.
Try to
Okay.
justify it.
Yo, guys, give me a minute.
I can't.
Try to give me a
I
minute.
can't- I
I'm
can't
trying to
justify
find
it.
it. I'm trying to find the
can't.
sucky and I can't find it.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I was hoping you
Bro.
forget about that.
Hold on.
No,
I got you
I
here.
was told so.
I'll never forget it.
Okay, yep. Let me.
I was hoping you forget so you worry about his sins, not mine.
No, you revealed my
I got
sins, so now
tons
you
of
have
sins,
to.
but
Now you.
I
Now you
have tons of sins, but right now I'm trying to watch your sin, my guy.
No, Fallout. That's Fallout sin.
I have nothing. I've done nothing wrong to Izuku, like you have.
But motherfucker,
It's-
you let him have.
It's the third one. It's the third. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude,
like, on
I
his-
had him have
On
private
his
with-
like when you go to videos, like go over to videos.
Okay.
It's the sixth
Nobody heard
one
nothing.
down.
Yeah, I see part 3 of What If Deku Had Succubus Girl. Wait,
Yes,
Succubus
bro.
Do
Girlfriend?
this.
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Do
Oh.
this.
It's
Oh,
only
it was
part
a month
one. I gotta
ago.
see part- You said
No, I'll just play it
see
for
part
you.
3. I gotta see part.
Hold on. Let.
Oh, Christ, they can hear me.
I have to find it. I have to find it.
Don't do this. Please don't.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun,
Nah, bro.
dun.
Did y'all hear that moaning in the background?
My man added, whoa, he has a girl in the background? Eddie
Yes,
doing
sir.
this?
Yes,
Man
sir.
got no fucking limits. Hey, did I train you? Did I teach him this? Did I teach him this script? Kyle?
You must have taught him his ways, bro, because like the first video I seen of yours was like I was like what? But I had to
Oh, found part
subscribe because
1.
your
I'm about
content
to
was
watch
so
part
good.
2. You said it was in part.
It was either
You
part
said-
2 or part 3. I'm looking at part 3 right now. Hey, wait. Yeah, it's part 3. Part 3. Part 3.
Yeah!
Part 3.
Don't.
Suffer for your crimes!
Alright, I'm watching part 3. I gotta see part 3. I see.
Wait.
I've never done nothing wrong to Izuku.
Yeah, it's part 3.
Did you have him spend private time with Muscular in the shower in prison? Did you have him try to kill himself?
Hold on here.
What
Hold
the
on here.
fuck? What kind of kinky shit was this?
This is basically what if Deku was Bane.
What if Deku was Bane? So what? He just spins in the showers with Bane, while Bane is just like slowly coming up close to him, and he says,
No. Here's the thing.
"Oh, muscular."
Here's the thing. Izuku was basically a child. Not only that,
See?
hold on.
Wait, he was
child.
he had private time in the shower?
Basically, when technically he was 7, I think.
Are you there?
No, Fallout, no. What have you done?
I mean, that's not bad. I seen worser. I mean, worse. Like, I seen a villain. I seen someone talk about a villain raped your favorite protagonist. Like, Deku raped him. That after raping him, he puts a bullet in his head and then shows his whole naked body to his mom, letting the mom know that she ain't gonna get justice for her son. So that's terrible.
Okay.
That's worse than anything else.
Technically-
you're going to hell for what you've done.
Technically, what I did to Izuku with the Goblin Slayer, what if?
It's fucked up.
Yeah, technically, I had his mother raped, like,
in front of him by a goblin? That's tough.
No. That it's not by goblin. It was basically, basically phony, like not phony, but low class heroes were doing what they wanted to do, and basically.
So yeah.
So what? They raped her?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you had to say. They put the dick in her butt. Okay. That's all you had to say.
Fair enough. You see that last stuff? Not all of us are perverted-minded as you are.
Listen, my brain is. Listen, my brain is beyond fucked up. But you, my guy, I trained you into a monster.
No, you didn't. I did this because I was infected by Goblin Slayer. I was like, oh sheesh, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Good idea.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other guy.
Oh, last stuff.
But yeah, dude. I don't like you about having him get having his mom get raped. Yeah, that's not very like
Upon the
intense.
part of Last of Us video where the moaning was,
Let's not talk about that.
so I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
No,
God, was you watching porn while you did that, my guy?
Probably he was a little happy.
Alright. There you go.
Actually, no. Wait, which video is this?
What? Yeah.
Oh, Christ. No. Hey. Hey, wait a minute.
Who's the girl?
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what if Deku had a succubus girlfriend part 3.
Wait a minute.
Nice, dude. Nice.
See, it's not that
This man's
bad.
gonna say nice. Nice, that is definitely not nice.
See, it wasn't that bad.
Dude.
Yeah, it isn't that bad, but like
I feel
you have
like
to watch
he
the
should have.
entire-
I feel like he should have put in the detail of the girl giving him sloppy toppy 9000.
He did!
Oh,
And then he
he
gave
did?
the detail of Izuku giving her the sloppy
Wait, what?
Where is
giving
she
her
at?
the
Where is
9,000.
Okay. Hold on. Even I was not even. I was not aware of this.
Beyond. Oh my god, bro, you beyond that?
Yes, bro.
Oh.
Golly, such a fan of the sloppy toppies I see.
Oh, you have no right to judge me.
I'm not judging. I'm like, damn.
He gave details
actually
of
quite
when he was
impressed.
riding my man's rod, bro.
Ooh, that's a little bit, a little bit crazy, but I ain't judging. Like I said, I have no right to judge. Like I said, I'm fucked up in the head. I have so much dirty what ifs in my mind right now that I think YouTube would not trust me no more for what I'm thinking.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't bother monetizing
I'm
that video.
pretty sure, like,
You could have at least tried. See, hey.
if you would have tried to
I'm
monetize that video, your whole channel would have been done for. They're like, no
I
more
wouldn't
money
even
for
try
you.
to monetize that video because I know YouTube will kill me.
No, don't say that.
You see, I'm not afraid of YouTube. That's what y'all think. I'm not afraid of YouTube. I'm not afraid to hesitate to do some shit like that.
And you've done some, Keyshawn, you've done some weird stuff too, bro.
I'll be doing some weird shit in the dark though.
In the dark, bro.
I'll be cooking up weird shit in the dark.
I bet you are, you
No,
pervert.
this
Golly, just be
this
like,
man be in a corner of his closet with his phone, bro, doing whatever. Just like the weirdest things, bro.
Just be like, I just be like this. I can't wait to do this. What if Deku was a half man, half female?
wait, what? What do you mean half man, half female? I
Keyshawn-
think we all
Keyshawn's
know
in
what
the-
this is.
like, Keyshawn's in the back of his closet.
You already did
What if
that.
Deku was a transgender? Yeah.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah.
He's like, no. He's like, it's like completely dark. He's in his closet rocking back and forth, and like somebody walks in his room. They're like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "What if Deku?" He just screams out, "What if Deku?" And then he's like,
To be honest with you, I just feel like, I'm not a disgusting person because everybody is just as fucked up in my goddamn subscribers unit Because they say, oh yeah, part 2, let's get this up to, when I said, like, let's do this up to, like, 50 likes, y'all guys destroyed the fucking like goal and said, yeah, we want another part to this
Hey, look,
shit.
just
I'm like,
because we have little perverts talking in us doesn't mean anything, okay? Look, just because we wanted a part 2 doesn't justify that you made a part 1.
I'm
No.
not,
Okay?
listen,
No.
listen, I'm not judging, I'm not judging, I'm just saying, like, goddamn.
Seriously.
Y'all want a part 2.
For one of my darker what ifs, Fallout, you do know about this?
Yes, I know about this very well.
Yeah, this one is gonna get dark to a certain extent.
It's going to be his shade of
Oh.
dark.
How dark is it?
Look at,
Think about this.
look at.
It's gonna be a darker version of what if Deku was a trap.
I was gonna say, like, some really
trap?
racist stuff, but, like, I'm not
my
even
God.
gonna say it anymore.
You're not black.
I am, actually.
You are real. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, so we got all black people now.
I'm actually black.
Aren't you
It
Polish?
just sounds like I'm white. No, I'm black.
It says on your freaking thing. Hold on, wait. Let me see.
But seriously,
No, PlayStation just screwed me over.
like
That's
I
crazy.
like Fallout does with Izuku, he screws over his life.
You says let.
So let me hear the story again. So basically, Deku will be born as a what? Half female or half boy, or just as a female trap
A trap.
that he likes.
Deku's gonna be a trap, but it's okay. Hell, I might as well tell y'all anyway.
Yeah,
But
it's
seriously,
we know how dark this is going to be.
well,
Like,
Deku,
we're not
Iko,
afraid.
when Hazashi leaves, it's gonna be a lot worse because he actually leaves this time, and they fall on hard times and need money. Izuku, when he's old enough, he gets a job.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't seem bad.
What do you mean? It's not too bad. You didn't hear the rest of it.
Doesn't sound too bad.
A Japanese version of Magic City, in
Oh,
which they see what, see how he looks, and it's like, okay, get up on the stage.
not my son.
And when it gets worse is in the private room where there's a
Oh
villain,
no.
and the door closes. I'm leaving it up like that. Sooner or later, he gets kidnapped by someone's family. I'm not gonna tell you who yet.
That doesn't sound
In which he has
bad.
to be saved. But let's just say he's emotionally scarred and doesn't trust women at all.
I wonder.
Doesn't trust men either, considering that her husband does show up again.
I'm finna just play Naruto the Boruto Shinobi Striker and like try not
I
to.
was gonna say, this is the trap house. Trap house music.
Hey!
Trap house music.
98.7, 98 won the box.
Your favorite boy, Mizuki Midori, are about to catch the D's.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Number
Well,
12.
husband does get drunk one day.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I'm crying.
Oh no.
Hold on. Save your
Oh,
tears.
yeah.
Save your tears.
It gets spicier.
It gets
It's better than
spicier.
what I was gonna do before. For that, it was better than what I was gonna do before.
What was going to be better than what you did before? I want to know now.
I mean, I kind of want to know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious. Like, is it like what you was about to do before?
What I was gonna do before is pretty much
Push it to the limit.
jump falls.
Walk the path of no return.
Sashi, Iko, they're doing all right and everything. The thing is, Azashi gets fired. Iko, she's a businesswoman, and which, yeah, she's away a lot. Azashi, he takes up drinking and other.
Oh no, you better not do what I think you're about to do.
Just, let me finish my words. In which he comes home drunk and confuses Deku for Inko, says he's a trap, and the door closes, and The next day, he can find Izuku crying in his room. Oh, hold on.
I'm disappointed already.
You hate to see it happen, folks. You hate to see it happen, folks.
Exactly.
There's some of them that want to have it happen.
This man,
I mean-
this man father did him dirty.
He got dirty with him.
At least for my Deku can just, do the other way around. With you could say with its quirk gender bender, it could just turn the father into a female and just, hit it with the other way around.
It'd be like, you see what happens when the I'm not going to finish that. I'm not going to.
I was gonna say, he's about to finish it, be like, you see what happened when they call me the gender bender? Now you about to get drilled 9,000.
I thought you were going to say you're going to get bent.
I would say that, but you see,
Hey, yo, my man looking.
I'm beyond unstable.
Bro, they took me. What? Alright, my fault. Go ahead.
Like I already said before, I'm unstable, so there's no way you're gonna fix me, or there's no way no one's gonna help for my unstable condition. I'm illegally dangerous.
Oh no, what a shame. I feel fear. I don't feel fear.
I didn't tell you to feel fear, but okay.
I don't know, to be honest. It's just all of us just talking right now and playing around. It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it's actually a whole cluster.
We're almost
I kind of
different games too, so that's
yeah. But what I'm gonna say, yeah, basically when I'm gonna make that video, what if Nacho could make Tail Beasts? Yeah, all the Tail Beasts are all gonna be furries.
What?
All the way to the one Tail Satoki. Because they said they wanted the Tail Beasts to be furries.
That doesn't mean you give it to them.
Who said this? Oh my god.
The fucking fans! And what I do for the boys stays with the boys.
Okay,
What do you mean stay? What you do for the boys stays with the boys. What happens to the? Oh gosh, we're all going to be.
I'm low-key not judging because I would low-key watch it. So
Yes, of course you will low-key watch it.
Hey, you trying to make some 30 thoughts about the boys? Ew, you weirdo. We don't do that dirty shit. I was just basically talking about, the what ifs. Damn. You can't never have nothing good around here.
Hey, Lasso.
Why am I so low? Bro!
Like I said, what stays with the boys, stays with the boys.
Technically, the live stream right now is called play with
Playing with the boys. Sus. No, I'm just
Hey yo, I want to.
No, if I do, I might play Shinobi Striker. I was gonna say, do you want to join me? Whoever said they're gonna play Shinobi Striker.
Well, I think I have the Shinobi Striker, although
More than you because I restarted my entire I restarted my entire account.
Who the fuck told you to do that?
I just wanted to do it. I was feeling spontaneous.
spontaneous.
No.
That's what you do in a marriage.
You fucking goofy. You fucking goofy. You're so goofy for that shit. You're mad goofy.
Bro, I was at level 98 and I was like, yeah, fine, I'm done.
Oh yeah, I'm smart. I like to do that. Get goofy. No questions asked. No questions asked, dude.
Pulling out the wingsuit, bro.
You lost my superhero trust.
What? Because
You
I
are not
really
my
like-
favorite no more.
I was your favorite. Sad boy noises.
What kind of? Okay,
You-
not gonna say nothing.
Not as a lover, you weirdo. As
Yeah,
a,
no. I
know
100%.
that, you weirdo.
I
Who was
understand.
thinking that?
I understand
Ew.
completely. Don't worry, I'm not judging. Possibly.
Yo,
No, you're weird. Leave
that's
us alone.
sus. That's mad sus. No, sir.
Evan, weird.
Bro, I'm not fruity, bro.
Bro,
No.
we don't like that shit, bro. What is wrong with you?
Exactly, bro.
Oh, fair enough.
God damn it.
Man, you just ruined the whole vibe.
What whole vibe?
Bro,
I'm the kind of person who doesn't have that vibe.
Bro, Jerusalem will have your head, my guy. For what you just said.
Hopefully it's not the one downstairs.
No, my key! I sold my fucking key!
What?
Fuck! That was my fucking key! I
Are
really
you play-
needed that too.
Are you playing? I think you aren't you playing Black Desert?
No, fucking Dead Rising. Get out of here.
Dead Rising.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm playing this game. That you
That's
just
cool.
said. Alright. But yeah, I'm about to hop on Shinobi Striker. I'm about to do this live stream because someone asked me when I'm gonna do my live stream. I said now, but I lied.
Hopefully you have a good day there. All right.
Every time I start a live stream, they always just talk about what if and shit. Like, come on. Like, how about we talk about something else? Like something sexy. Like, what if that's in a what if?
Oh, okay. So basically, don't talk about the what if, but talk about the banging.
No, don't talk about the banging in the what if. Like, talk about, like, let's talk about what ifs in the live stream, but like, we just make it all funny and goofy and shit, but make it also OP.
So what if?
Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna hop on Shinobi Striker. I'm gonna be on live stream. Hey, you're gonna get what I'm saying. When I say, oh, let's just, you know, do some ideas in this what if, but at the same time having fun and stuff. So basically, we're gonna talk about what ifs, but but what we think will happen in the scenario. Like, what if Deku was Superman? Then we would talk about, you know, what powers he would have, what would he basically be doing, who he be banging, who would not be
I'll be
banging.
bitch slapping Bakugo. Well, I'm a man of freaking steel.
So once I do this live stream,
Is he gonna wear the glasses? Is he gonna get adopted?
I'm sorry, I just need my air for what you just said. Oh, will he be wearing the glasses? Will he be getting the crypto dog too? And I was about to yell at you and say, who the fuck is Crypto? But I was remembering, I was like, oh yeah, that's that dog.
Yeah, how does I was always wondering about the Superman's dog. Like, how is that even a thing? Like,
how do they name him fucking Crypto? What do Crypto E fucking mean?
Kryptonite.
Like, no, it's... Oh yeah, Kryptonite is...
Yeah, Crypto.
I was like, it's not Kryptonite, it's Crystallite. And I was like, oh wait, that's not his weakness. Imagine, just imagine the fucking him drinking Crystallite. He's like, and Lois is like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? It's like, Crystallite. And he fucking hits the ground.
I forgot, what is Crystallite?
Oh, it's that fucking packet where you can pour in water and shit.
I mean, that could be a weakness that could kill you by technicality.
But that would be stupid because every time he's like out after saving the day and stuff, and Kryptonite is not his weakness, he's like, ah, what a beautiful day and stuff, you know. After, you know, Batman saying, where the fuck is his weakness? It's not Kryptonite. And then when he drinks the fucking Crystallite, he's like, he fucking hits the ground, and Batman's like, oh my god, you're right, Superman, when he realized, oh my god, it's Crystallite the whole time.
I could have killed him so long ago.
I could have defeated him so long ago. I could have defeated him so many times. It was Crystallite.
You know how much
And he
extra
takes-
stuff I have?
Yeah, and then after Superman is like saving stuff, Superman fucking orders all Crystallite fucking, yeah, just the whole company of Crystallite fucking shut down, so they can't make no more Crystallites, so he cannot die. Batman saying, I'm here to stop you, Superman, for your actions against the world. Which Superman saying, oh what, you gonna try to defeat me with the Crystallite? I knew you was about to have it here. But he says, huh, but you didn't know I had already bought the whole company of Crystallite and punched the shit out of Superman. Sending him flying.
Oh boy.
Like he has like Crystallite drenched fists.
Yeah, and then when Superman, destroys the armor and stuff and takes Batman out the armor, Superman beat the shit out of Superman. I mean, no, Batman is getting his ass beat up by Superman. And, after, Batman's all beaten up and stuff, it's Superman saying, huh, how's it feel to pretty much die? Which this is where Batman says, oh yeah? And he spit blood in his face, which he says, what is this? And he says, huh, I could take my blood with crystal light. And Superman's like, oh fuck, and he basically hit the ground, passed out. And that's how Batman would win against Superman if Superman's weakness was crystal light.
I
like how we made like a freaking, I don't even know, like we just made something out of something weird. Like you were called Kryptonite, Crystal Light. We just made.
I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty funny because think about it. Superman's only weakness is fucking crystal light.
Hey,
So
random villain, after they learn that, a random villain just throws a glass on them.
No, he throws a bottle of water with fucking crystal light, and when Superman is running past the water, he just passed the fuck out in the ground. Like fucking just trips on the ground and passed out. And all the other superheroes are wondering like, what the fuck is happening to Superman? And they realize he fucking got hit with fucking crystal light.
I've been crying laughing, bro.
Yeah, just like imagine Batman saying, "It was the crystal light! Quick, hurry up and cover his nose!"
Are you live right now?
Imagine one of the villains is like, I can't
No,
believe
not
this.
yet. I'm about to do it.
Like one of the superheroes was like, I can't believe this man only weakness was like Kool-Aid. I would've
Like some half-ass bootlegged Kool-Aid. It's like the Flash is laughing about it.
Hey, Lasto.
Oh,
Where
yeah, dude.
was I?
Nah, dude, it's too late. We're talking about Superman new weakness. Fucking crystal light. You're too late.
Oh, thank God, 'cause I did not want to go into any more detail.
Yeah.
Listen, if you don't have the balls enough to handle that in the kitchen, then you need to get the fuck out.
You have
Because-
no idea what I was going to say.
Because we're big boys here.
I know, at least I am, but Fallout. Remember, she's a woman.
I
Oh,
mean, listen.
I see. All right, we're going to
see
be talking
how
about Lasto's weaknesses.
Yeah, of course you would know those.
Wait, you have Xenoverse too?
Yeah.
Nah, it's too late. Mario Shinobi Striker. I'm going live right now. It's too late. I fucking win.
Ah, boy. Does anyone here have Mortal Kombat XL? I mean, Mortal Kombat 11.
Nah, bro. Do you have Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah.
I like how this man
Okay.
Keyshawn just called it Mortal Kombat.
Okay, I am live. It's time to get this started. Alright.
Hey yo, can you blow up right quick before I die? Appreciate you.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Hey yo.
You're gonna have to join me because if I do anything, the broadcast will shut off.
Rest in peace. You know, all I have is like base abilities, right?
Yeah, I forgot, dude. That sucks. That sucks for you.
But I got Nina too, so I can like learn this man stuff.
Oh no, someone
So-
give him a medal.
Yo.
So you're gonna be using Minato the whole time? You're gonna be using Minato the whole time?
Lasto, where are you at?
No, I haven't grinded. I'm
Oh,
like
black ass
level,
in this house.
I'm like level 10.
Alright, I mean, shit. You said what you gotta say? Alright.
Appreciate the prank.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna complain. What am I doing? I'm right now just, looking at my character customization and seeing what I got, or what I have. So I'm just looking at what I got. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up?
What do you
Alright, this is the defensive types.
Hey yo, stop shooting at my prisoners, cuz.
Did you join my thing?
Yeah, wait 1 second. I'm about to kill this man and then I'm about to...
He says my job is only to assassinate the president. Me? Oh no. Not the president. Alright, here we go. This is, we're gonna just use this setup right here. I'll call this setup the Uchiha, Kishan Uchiha style outfit and setup.
Alright, it's
We're gonna
starting
get
up
this
right
Nah,
now.
dude, send me, join my thing. Can I turn on the camera? I mean, I don't have a camera for my PlayStation, and if I did, y'all would just see a dark-ass shadow figure. That's me.
You mean?
This
No.
man said a dark shadow figure. I'm done for.
Yes, a dark-ass shadow figure, and that's me.
Have you ever seen that
Looking
meme
like a
where
wannabe
it's like me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans? He's like one of them shadow figures. Y'all probably haven't seen that.
No, I
Probably
seen
not.
it. I mean, I think I seen it. I probably did.
It's like a whole bunch of shadow figures with like red eyes.
Nah, but that would probably be me right now with my high eyes.
You don't say. That's why your name is Uchiha. You got them Sharingans for life.
He said, why is the why the moon be red all the time? Because us Uchihas always peer up and use a genjutsu on your ass. That's why the cloud is. That's why the sky is so red.
No, imagine a girl rejecting you and you're Uchiha.
Yo, what's up?
Keep putting this ninjutsu.
Magic.
Keep putting this Infinite Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, just like when a girl be like, when your girlfriend sees another girl and she's like, who is this? And you're like, falling to genjutsu, and she just hits the ground and you're like,
It's my brother.
just like, just put her in the genjutsu, put the other girl in the genjutsu, and just get the fuck out of there. Just be like, you didn't see nothing. Disappeared. Oh, okay, so we're gonna pick a topic. So, this what if topic we're gonna make today, guys, is going to be, what if Naruto was Superman? That's gonna be our topic, okay?
What if Deku was Superman or Naruto?
No, what if Naruto was Superman?
Why did I just hear a microwave beep?
Dude, now
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about microwaves. Now I'm getting hungry. Freaking Loki.
No, because think about it. Naruto basically born, but he'll be born from a rocket ship crashing down at the same time Minato is sealing up the Nine Tails. Well, he's trying to find the host to seal the Nine Tails in there. This is where, you know, the ship crashed down and Minato sees the baby. He's like, listen, I got no other choice. And he basically will seal the whole Nine Tails in Naruto. So Naruto will get the full Nine Tails. And that will give him chakra. So yeah, the Nine Tails is going to be for plot and also for him to give Naruto chakra. So yeah, Naruto's going to have chakra. So he's basically going to... So imagine this. Man, but with chakra. Imagine the things you can do as a Kryptonian ninja. But other than that, let's continue. Pretty much after that, Hiruzen basically grabbed Naruto, and I guess you can say grab Naruto's sister.
Wait, what?
Because we're gonna say Kushina had the baby, was having the baby, but it wasn't Naruto. It was Naruto's, you could say, stepsister.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I don't.
what's happening here?
I can already tell where this is going. Are they
I
gonna have a
can't.
washer and dryer?
I feel
Are they gonna
scared.
have a washer and dryer? I do not approve.
The washer, dryer. Yo,
Oh, they-
let me tell the story. God damn. So basically, after Hiruzen takes the two child, and we're just gonna say Naruto gets the hatred one, and his sister gets the, you know, the good one, the good side of the Nine Tails. So basically, they'd be taken out, and basically, they will be showed out. Hiruzen will have two babies, and basically put them up for adoption. Or you could say they'll be, you know, under Hiruzen care. Now we're gonna start with a 5-year-old Naruto, and basically Naruto will be in the, you could say, helping out Hinata. And Naruto doesn't take no damage because, like I said, he's a Kryptonian, so he's built different. But pretty much, after, you know, he dealt with the little, you know, delinquents that's messing with Hinata, Hinata has a has a liking to him and has a crush on him. Which we're gonna say Naruto noticed a little, and he has a sort of crush on her too. So yeah, it's gonna be Hinata would be the lowest lane, but you know, not the weak lowest lane, powerful lowest lane, and that. But let's continue. Pretty much after that, we're going to switch to a 10-year-old Naruto, and Naruto is pretty much, you know, coming back home after, you know, kind of failing the exam again. Well, failing the test again. Because his chakra control is absolute shit. But this is where his sister asks him to come help her out in the dryer.
I'm done. No, I quit.
Okay, hold on here. Let's make this a little more. Go ahead.
This is where she says, stepbrother, can you help me get out the dryer? Which, you know, Naruto, he starts going to the dryer, he pretty much gets her out of the dryer. I don't know why y'all was thinking that, you know, this is gonna be some step bro porn and shit. It's not. Alright?
Shame on you, Mineta.
Shame on
Hey, yo,
you.
look. Hey.
You really thought I was about to ask some spicy shit like that. Nah, that is Alabama shit, bro.
Sweet home.
No. Take that shit and throw it out the window. We will not do that unless it's our last option. But
Hold on here. Hold on. Give me a second here. Before we all go through this, I have an. Keep the best genes in the family. Keep the Kryptonian bloodline. Hold on.
Hey, yo.
You're not even denying it.
Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second to at least clarify something. I have an idea.
You're not even denying it.
No, hold on. Shut up. Give me a second. So, I'm going to put a timer on. Now, stopwatch. Or no, yeah, a timer.
Yeah.
So, every 5 minutes, we switch. And basically, we're going to see if we can at least, how would I say this, somewhat help out each other. In a way, so you take a turn, I take a turn, he takes a turn, and Mineta takes a turn.
Okay.
And see what we can come up with.
I don't trust Mineta, bro, but okay.
So,
Okay.
hold on here, let me put this on here.
Because Mineta, we know you're gonna do something with the stepsister.
Hey, yo, look. Listen here, bro.
No, what do you mean, listen? You know what? The timer starts now.
I'll go first.
Explain himself.
So basically, after Naruto's going home, he basically, you know, help out his sister out the dryer and stuff, and they basically start eating food. This is where his sister is pretty much thinking about leaving the village and going to a different village because, you know, she's thinking about going to the Hidden Mist because the Hidden Mist is pretty much came up to her like the other night and basically offer her up, or you could say offer a position for her and her brother to go there, and they can get some training. They can get guaranteed training, a house, and, you know, to become recognized in the Hidden Mist Village, which she's thinking about going there. Now, this is where, of course, Naruto goes out to train and stuff, and as he's, you know, going, this is where we see comes up to him and offers him up a deal that says, hey, if you can get the scroll for me, you know, I help you out. Now, as he's going, you know, getting the scroll very stealthily, because we're going to say, he's built different. He goes, you know, pretty much heading there, but this is where he opens up the scroll and reads what's in there. Now, this is where he learns 2 techniques because, actually he learns multiple techniques because, like I said, he's Kryptonian, he's built different. He reads all the techniques and he says, Multi-Shadow Jutsu, which he does it in first try and he gets it out with ease. Now, of course, this is where he learns to find Raijin, and he goes to Misty and about to give him the scroll and stuff, until Ruka stops him and everything goes as the same again. Now, as that's happening, this is where Naruto gets in serious look, and his eyes begins to grow red, and he shoots a laser beam, pretty much hitting Misty in the shoulder, pretty much, you know, leaving him down, capacitated, you could say. Now, this is where Ruka asks Naruto what was that, which Naruto doesn't even know what the hell that was at too, and he just says sorry to Ruka, which Ruka says it's okay, basically passing Naruto and giving him the headband in canon. Now, the next day, Naruto is pretty much, you know, testing out his abilities, see what else he can do. He realized he can fly, pretty much go super fast, crush things, and he can pretty much lift up about anything, including the goddamn house. Which this is where he's trying to figure out what the hell is he. This is where he begins to hear his super hearing activates and he hears a girl screaming out, and you know, pain and asking for help. This is where she's pretty much screaming out, "Help! I'm right now getting raped." And you know, the ninja who's about to rape her basically saying, "It's over for you, whore." And this is where Naruto starts to think, and he just puts on the S. He starts to, you know, put on an S symbol, and he goes out and basically stop the guy. This is where, as he stopped the guy, the girl asks who he is, and he basically says his name is Super Naruto, and basically flies away.
Are you serious?
And he basically heads back to his house, which everybody in the village starts calling, you know, the guy who saved the woman's life, Super Naruto, which everybody's thinking it's not Naruto, because how can Naruto do it? Yeah, he's too stupid, which they think Naruto's stupid, but he's extremely intelligent.
Yeah, the fact that that's his name.
Which they basically call him, you know, basically call him Super Naruto, but you know, they just don't care about Naruto, they just care about who is Super Naruto. Now, we're gonna say after that, Super Naruto is recognized around the Leaf Village, becoming a hero, you know, saving little people and stuff, helping out cats and all that. And they basically call him, you know, the boy in steel, you could say, or the ninja in steel, just to puts out shits and giggles. Now we're gonna just, you know, get back on the track of the story, and they basically, you know, meet up in the class. Now, Naruto, he basically, you know, sits down with his little curly hair up front, you know. All the girls like him, but, you know, at the same time hate him, because they call him Naruto from Cherokee, but Naruto, he doesn't care about that, because he knows he's Superboy. He can get all the man. But, no, enough of that. Pretty much, you know, Naruto's waiting and stuff, and, all the girls are basically, you know, talking to Sasuke, but, you know, a little bit talking to Naruto on the side, though. But pretty much this is where the structure comes in, and all the teams goes at the same, including Sakura. Fucking garbage. But, other than that, Team 7 was made with Sakura, fucking garbage, Sasuke, and Naruto.
We're gonna keep hearing this fucking Sakura.
Like, I feel like you shouldn't call her Sakura, you should call her trash. You know?
I mean, I'm just trying to give her respect because I made her a holiday of, you know, yeah, like y'all remember I made that holiday for Sakura, right, to make her better again, and I gave her all for one, the 1 for all course.
Sakura great again.
Yeah, it was for a holiday, which I'm trying to keep the tradition, but pretty much, yeah, everybody's waiting for Kakashi Sensei, and Naruto, he's basically, you know, not doing anything. He's pretty much using his X-ray vision, pretty much seeing a couple of guys, you know, packing up weapons and stuff to say, "Are you ready to do this attack?" Which, you know, 2 of the other ninjas saying, "Yeah." The Super Naruto, he's not gonna understand this. This is where Naruto says that he has to go somewhere. And he pretty much, you know, super speeds out of there. And this is where, I shit you not.
Alright, time's up.
Damn it. Continue.
Alright. Who wants to go next?
No, I want to hear what Mineta.
Yeah, let's hear it. It's
oh my god, Minetta's definitely gonna get over
it. It's the training camp, there's Sakura there's a Super Naruto, what could go wrong?
I call last.
No, we all voted for you.
No,
I want to see what you could actually do.
My winner skills are Gucci, okay? I do not want to go. No.
With the power of friendship, with the power
of back, throw him in the sewer.
With the power, with the friendship, with power and friendship and love, I think Mineta could do it.
Mineta, I think you can do it. Come on.
You know what? Everybody who wants to vote for Mineta, say aye.
I gotta help my grandma. I gotta help my grandma.
No, you don't. This ain't no daddy and this ain't no daddy trying to go get some milk.
Bro, the milk's actually on the. We ain't even gonna talk about that. But I gotta help my grandma right quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, in 5 minutes, I bet.
Alright. Someone else go next.
Just hold on. You go next, okay? I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay.
Fallout, what you gonna do?
Alright. Oh, fudge. You're giving me a lot of options here with Superman. So, time starts. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay.
So
Can you guys hear me?
The part where he was at the part where he was at the telephone booth transforming. That's where we at.
Alright, okay, so Kakashi teleported?
No. I'm saying Naruto basically, used super speed and flew into the telephone booth.
Telephone booth.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, how does that even... How would that work, though? Is it like... Go ahead.
Listen, it's basically, it just works, bro. It's what if, bro. We're making it work, alright? Fuck it. It's for the plot.
Alright. Okay. So, this is when, basically, he just goes out of the telephone booth with Hinata in tow. Not only that, Goku right there. Why Goku? This is a what if. Screw it. This is no holds barred.
Yeah, it's a whole no barred match, alright?
And so basically Deku was there as well, being blown by Goku. Not only that, we also have freaking Sakura right there and Hinata trying to get some action in action. So while this was happening, basically they were at a bar talking about the tuning exams. Why? Because they already passed it. Why? Whatever.
Okay. It's for plot. It's for plot. Okay.
It's plot. Basically, while that was happening, Naruto was just doing what he was supposed to do. And after that, the Taliban show up and try to take over the freaking world again. The way nature intended. So, while that was happening, basically, while that was happening, I can't keep a straight face. While that's happening, basically, Goku told him that we gotta save these freaking robbers from killing the freaking people. Now, they all just super fly over there, or they do an instant transmission, and screw it, we'll just say this, that freaking Naruto knows instant transmission.
Okay.
Not only that,
okay.
I heard your voice, Loki. Freaking liar. So, while that was happening, freaking Deku had to somewhat use All For One, just so that way he can catch up, because they're faster than a speeding bullet, and Deku isn't. Now, after that, freaking Madara was there. Why? Because they revived him after a long day's work. Because why not? Because for some reason you gave me the ability just to say all this stuff.
Okay.
Now,
listen, it's for the plot. Continue.
While that was happening, basically Lex Luthor time traveled over there. Why? He was horny. Those ninja girls. What else do I have to say about this? Last, don't shut up. I can hear you. So.
What'd you say?
No. I know you're
there. Bro, like I said, I said it's for the plot, but oh my god, bro. Now DC is coming in this?
Not all DC,
What's next? I gotta know. We gotta know.
Well, by technicality, if you want to know, guess what? Kermit the Frog comes in with an AK-47 because he's the one who's doing the heist. Okay. Now.
Wait. What?
You weren't here.
With an AK?
Hold on, I thought you weren't. I thought you were helping out your grandmother. What was that?
I just finished, bro. No homo.
Oh, okay, good.
No homo.
Wait, you just... Wait, did you really just finish? Damn, Manetta.
So.
Damn, Manetta.
Man, such a quick start. But, anyway. So what happened was this. Basically, Kermit the Frog was just saying, alright, we're going to try to get some of this money. Yay! And after that, basically, all you just see is Goku just summing up a Kamehameha, Naruto summing up a Rasengan, and guess what? Deku doing a smash, kicking him up in the air. While that was happening, basically these two were fused.
Dude,
what?
This is more some like you would see in Jump Force.
This would be a Jump Force thing.
On these levels. He said the capping on one of my subscribers just said, "Wow, the capping! You are capping their ass off right now. They are telling your lies right now." Listen, I think you're telling the truth.
Hey, Grandma, just call me if you need me.
And what I think what will happen next, now after the experiment, this is where Madara initiate his plan.
Hold on, my minute's not done yet. You let me have my minute. Like,
go ahead.
So,
Wait, he shot. Him invite me. Him invite me.
basically the Taliban were... I said the Taliban were here! Jeez. Iran, do not kill us yet. Now, so basically what's happening, Kermit the Frog got blown up into smithereens, and this is when he turns into Obito.
He did deal with you.
Why? Because they never saw the hand that was up Kermit's. They do not know who was. They do not know who. They do not know who was pulling the strings. So guess what? Obito, Madara, we're there. Basically, all you just see is that. And not only that.
Yes.
Screw it.
They take the fall for everything Fallout's done.
Yes. And this is when Last of Us right now was just right there, tied up, with a bunch of Catholic priests right there, and they're like, oh no, we gotta save him, and my timer's up.
You son of a bitch.
This man keeps on lagged out.
Yeah, bro, the whole server just broke.
Okay.
Bro, they couldn't handle the capping of this what if, bro. They said,
Like,
fuck it, we're shutting down everything.
Absolute gas. This what if is like destroyed the freaking.
I do not want to hear that from you.
What? This is hey, look.
Alright, so it's Last of Us turn.
Alright. Where were we?
Go ahead.
Where were you?
You're getting gangbanged by 100 Catholic priests.
Huh, bro?
Then the priest take off the mask and see that it's actually Fallout doing the Doomy face with the Doomy eyes from Lion King.
Alright! Gonna get your ass later!
Okay, gangbanged?
Just then, right when the priest about to finish, he say, "You are now blessed, and you have earned your place in heaven."
I feel so bad. I don't want to laugh.
Keep going.
You want to laugh? You
That
sick
priest did him
bastard.
dirty, bro.
Don't worry. And as everyone
Well,
else
he's not
gathers
taking
around
him.
Fallout, they see him throwing up the peace signs. As the priests leave, feel like they just did God's work.
Listen, my guy.
Oh my god.
Yes, my guy, I'm smacking on these tips.
Oh hell!
Hurry up, hurry up!
What are we doing?
Hurry up!
What are we doing?
You have 3 minutes left.
We can go back to Kermit the Frog.
And then this is when Last of Us finally shows up, so asks what happened, in which, after hearing this, he has to explain everything to Neko. And luckily, he already found someone. Actually, a lot of someone's. He found Midnight, his joke, Mirko, and now they're living happily ever after while Fallout is somewhat happy living out his sentence in hell. And his final words were, "The priests lie to me." They said they love me.
I'm gonna get you for
How much
this.
time do I have left?
2 minutes.
How much time do I have left?
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Huh, okay, let me see. Meanwhile, while Last of Us is going balls deep within Mirko and the others, and then he's visited by a vision. It's Fallout, in which it's like, please save me. I'm sorry for everything I did. I don't know. And kind of interrupting me right now. You kind of ruining my fun. It's like, hold on, let me finish. 10 hours later. Okay, let's see. So you want me to get you out of hell?
Stop.
I think I can do something, but it's going to cost you.
I feel like I would be there too, no cap. I feel like I would definitely be there.
Alright, fine, we have a deal.
Chilling.
In which Last of Us heads over to get Neko, and they are going to hell to save Fallout.
Uh-huh.
In which You see Fallout in chains, doing the doomy eyes again. Or Cerberus.
Wow.
Oh man, I'm going. It was just,
Doritos.
Fallout. And Fallout just like, please save me. Well, it looks like you're enjoying yourself right now. Do you really want me to? That goes like, Mom, you disappoint me. Like, okay, please just get me out of here. The priest lied to me. I know. Alright. Neko, blow up Cerberus. I'll free your mother, but I'm gonna be wearing some protective gloves just in case. In which, afterwards, Fallout is freed, and we all safely out of hell. That isn't what we thought.
Deku can never become like me. Deku can never become like me.
That
He's
is
his own
until,
person.
let's me see. Oh yes, Fallout takes a test and realizes that she's pregnant.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As-
What is this story going on about? We was talking about Super Naruto. Now we're switching. Now we're talking about.
to be gang banged by priests.
Hold on. Timer was out.
What the fuck did this on?
No, I have to go.
Oh good, cause I'll run out of things to say.
Good.
Very
The reason
Bro,
why I
we
did
would-
this, the reason why I did this, was because I wanted someone to pick up the mess. And if I remember correctly, Manetta said that he was the last one. So it's a good thing that me and Lasto did this.
Wait, so you did this just to set up Manette?
Y'all some
Yep.
Bro, I'm finna do both
Wow,
of
the
these.
fucking
Very, very
betrayal.
I'm finna do both of these very, very.
The fact that yeah, hold on, wait, let me just put up the timer.
What the hell? What the hell, man? You did this just to trap Manetta?
Yep.
Dude, that's a dick move.
Exactly.
Of course, you would know how that works, but
Just
still.
because I had to help my grandmother. You're gonna do me dirty.
Yeah, I don't believe the grandmother thing.
I didn't know. I didn't know about this. I'm sorry.
Hey grandma, how you doing?
Nizza drip.
She
Your
like 20 feet away from me, so.
Tell your grandmother you're going to be doing something nasty.
No! You want me to die?
Most likely, probably. I don't know, to be honest.
I'm sad. Okay, now I have to take this disgusting thing over. So,
Hey, don't blame just me.
so where were you? Like, you guys were in hell coming back, right?
Yeah, because the whole the whole.
Paul's pregnant.
Okay.
Paul's
When
pregnant. Can't forget that.
they finally come back, like when they get back to their bodies, because I feel like they would be going in spirit and not like actually going there. So when they finally get back to their bodies, Genderbender Deku is standing right there, right next to Last of Us. And if you remember,
Wait,
Last of Us was balls deep, and Genderbender Deku is just standing there, and he's gonna bend.
Bro, what the fuck did I just walk into again?
And Last of Us is gonna be turned into a girl, and the girl he was balls deep in is gonna be turned into a guy. Now Last of Us is gonna get railed, very hard.
Oh, you.
A repeated 24 hours straight, and then I don't know, 9 months later, Fallout is going to give birth to a one-eyed, three-legged child.
Oh my.
Wow. Please.
And it's gonna die on the spot.
You always think of the most horrible things, huh?
I am gonna die on the spot.
Yes, because something like.
And then Miss Piggy's gonna come up and start letting off shots because you killed her husband, Kermit. I don't know.
Yeah, all because of Fallout. I did leave you in a weird spot, didn't I?
Listen. Let me fix it. Give me a shot, coach. I can fix it.
Hold on, you got. There is 2 minutes left. No, you can't. A freaking something.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll wait. And then I'm gonna fix this whole man.
The
Good,
priest
good,
comes
good.
in after the priest with plural. The priest come in after Miss Piggy stops letting off shots. The priest come in, and then Fallout is very, very angry because the priest did knock her up and leave her and did not tell her the truth because she was most definitely placed in hell. So she gets up about to fight the priest, but she did just give birth and like she's weak, and then the priest gangbanged her again. So another child.
All right, Minetta. You wanted war? I'll give you war.
But by a different priest. And then let's see. We'll cut back to go back to the universe where Naruto is Superman. So we cut back there, and Naruto is walking into his apartment, and his stepsister yells for help.
Wait a minute.
He's stuck in the dryer again.
All right. I'm going to make sure that he
We are
suffers.
bad. We're corrupted. We're not corrupted. I'm a man god. Okay.
Okay, I quit.
That's it. I'm gonna go after.
How many more? How much longer? How much longer?
30 seconds left.
Better make
Okay.
these count, because we are coming after you, bastard.
All three of us are gonna show you what the true meaning. Your father left to go get milk.
Yeah, I'm leaving to go get milk. I'll see you guys later. Okay, stepsister is stuck in the dryer. Deku walks in, and his X-ray vision accidentally activates, and he sees things that he did not want to see.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm done. I quit. I'm
Oh
done.
yeah. Hey, Lesto, do you think we should show him the true meaning of our pervertedness?
Nah. Like I said, I'm gonna
No,
fix
it's
everything because
Keyshawn's
it's
turn
my
again.
turn.
I'm the last one. Keyshawn, please fix this. Please.
No.
Alright.
We are going
So-
to ruin you.
No, I'm
What you've done.
starting this shit right now.
I'm
sorry,
dead. You hear me? I'm dead.
Okay, so after that, I immediately come up and I reset the whole fucking timeline because y'all clearly fucking destroyed it.
What do you mean? You gave
And I
us permission
rebuilt-
to do it.
And I pretty much refixed the timeline, which no one else can touch
Stop him
it.
from doing anything mean to me, please.
That's very dangerous. It's only this timeline is basically fixed. So basically, this is where Naruto flies in the telephone booth and turns into Super Naruto, basically going in and saving the woman who was about to get raped from the goons. And she basically runs up to him, hugs him, kisses him on the face a bunch of times. He blushes and says she needs to stop that and calm down, get some help. And he basically flies away. Now he goes back in the booth and hurry up and head back. Kakashi just came in time after seeing Naruto just climb back in the window. Which he sees Naruto climbing back in the window, which pretty much when he pretty much says, oh, so you sneaking out, which Naruto says, yeah, I was just about to sneak out, sorry about that, which Sasuke and Sakura knows that that's a bullshit lie. But let's continue. Pretty much Kakashi tells him to meet up in the rooftop, which this is where everybody else goes and trains himself in Naruto's. His goal is to become, I guess, superhero or something, or he really doesn't know what he wants to become. But he sets his goal out to become a Super Hokage or something like that. Which Kakashi gets a wide eyebrow, but he says alright. Now, this is where Kakashi tells him to meet up tomorrow and don't eat or they're gonna puke, right? So, pretty much, they show up tomorrow, Kakashi shows up late, but Naruto already knew of this, so he ate food, and already fed Sasuke and Sakura, whatever. And he, meets Kakashi, and they go out on the field. Now, Kakashi explains everything, and he says a remark, get set, go, and they start going. Now, Naruto, he basically goes up in the sky, and he does a handstand, and he shoots a fireball. But like a Massachusetts fireball. like kind of like the Uchiha style, but like it's like the Uchiha, but just like giant fireballs and shit. And basically fires at Kakashi. Kakashi gets wide-eyed and immediately, subjujutsu at her so he doesn't get hit by that shit. And shoots Naruto back, up in the sky. Which Naruto, he smiles about this and he uses his ice breath and pretty much blows the thing away. You could say blows the thing away. Which, well, no, ice. You could say he uses ice breath to pretty much freeze it into ice. Now, after he freezes it into ice, he basically grabs the frozen fireball and throws it back at Kakashi. Which Kakashi has to do another hand seal to, melt the ice ball. Which we all know what happens to ice once it melts, right? Water. And a whole tsunami comes down and hits Kakashi, which Kakashi barely, can, focus to turn on his chakra to walk on water. This is where Naruto, comes from the ground, grabbing Kakashi, slams him back down into the water. He pretty much grabs the two bells and throws it to Naruto. To Sasuke and Sakura. This is where, of course, Kakashi is trying to get himself back up in. Naruto asks if they win, which Kakashi is about to fail them, but he pretty much gives them a smile and says that they pass, but tells Naruto next time to use teamwork, which he agrees upon. Now, for the next couple of missions, Naruto doesn't really care about the low missions, but Sasuke do care. And he begins to, go off on Kakashi and tell Kakashi, I don't like my time to be wasted on effortless little missions. I demand for a higher mission. Which, pretty much, this is where Kakashi says he's sorry, but Hiruzen is not really letting him, do missions. This is where Hiruzen basically says that, he says okay to them and let them do a higher mission. Which Sasuke gets in a surprise and also Kakashi does. This is where Naruto asks Kakashi, asks Hiruzen what's with the big smile and stuff, which this is where Hiruzen basically tells Naruto that his sister will basically be on Team 7 for extra support, and also for, just for her to be on the team, because we're just gonna say, for plot purposes, they didn't have enough room for teams and crap, and she was the only female who doesn't have a team, and she's very talented, you could say. Now, what else? This is now the part where we're going to go with the Zabuza arc, if I'm correct, and this is where Naruto reappears, well, not reappears, this is where, Naruto's sister says, ain't you glad to have your, you could say big sister, because we're gonna say she's the oldest.
Alright. Time is up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Alright, now go with the plot. Do not make it weird, you weirdos.
Exactly.
Fair enough. We won't do this. After this what if?
And Mineta is not allowed to do no what ifs with us because he's the biggest weirdo. He ruined it.
I only did that to Fallout and Last of Us because they did it to me. Okay, they set me up.
We did not say anything to you. That's the thing.
They set me up for failure. Okay.
What do you mean set you up for failure? You were the one who went to go somewhere. That was your punishment.
Okay, look. Okay, I accept my punishment. Okay, I did bad. Okay.
Oh yeah. That doesn't mean we're not going. We're going to wait until after this what if, buddy.
Yeah.
That's like I said. That's our satisfaction, guaranteed.
That's your punishment, boomer.
You call me a boomer?
I'm 21.
Fucking punishment. You fucking boomer. That's your fucking punishment.
Bro, I'm 13. How am I a boomer?
Oh my bad. I didn't know that I didn't know the 13-year-old was such a freaking bottom. But anyway, so let's keep.
Not bottom. Okay.
So basically, after the whole thing happened with the, where did you last left off?
We was at him and his sister basically talking about he's glad to have her on the team since they're going to do the Zabuza arc.
Oh, together.
Yeah. They're together and they're on Team 7. So yeah.
Okay.
So Team 7 is a 5-man squad.
Yeah, it's a 5-man squad.
So basically,
and I said for plot. And I
Okay.
said for plot, she basically, just been put in Team 7 since Naruto has the little grades.
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, he's intelligent now, but he didn't have intelligence when he was young.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But let's continue.
So they're going to talk with Hiruzen, and not only that, I guess they're going.
Yeah, true.
What's that guy's name again? Tazuna?
Yeah.
Okay, so while they're going to talk with Tazuna and all that, basically, freaking Naruto and his sister just talk, and they basically find out that, well, not them per se, Tazuna and Hiruzen find out that Naruto is not as weak as they thought, because Tazuna was like, aren't you a little too shrimpy to actually do that? And this is when Naruto just grabs him by his freaking shoulder and just said, why don't you sit down? And this is when Tazuna says, I don't think I need to listen to this kid. And basically said, wham! I insist. Basically, he sat him down and he says, now, Mr. Tazuna, while this was all happening, basically Tazuna kept trying to get up. And he was like, how's this kid get so strong? And basically, this is when Naruto said, yeah, I may be short in your perspective, but I can carry a freaking house. You don't want to mess with me.
Hey, yo.
Now, let's
Hey, yo, Keisha, what am I
have
about
to.
to go do?
Now,
Do the
Let's-
fucking tournament.
Okay.
Continue.
now, okay,
Continue,
so
sorry.
basically, this is when Hiruzen says, now I see that you could probably cut him some slack. He is not like your average shinobi. He was gifted with such talents. That is why I picked him. Now, this is when basically Tazuna says, will you aid me on this quest? This is when Naruto smiles and says, yes, I would. Now, there's no time like the present. Let's get going. And basically, this is when all of them do their whole thing. They basically go to they start going, and because of not Izuku, basically because of freaking Naruto's what's it called? Because of his X-ray vision, he basically saw through the genjutsu, or not the gen. Was it a genjutsu or was it a transformation jutsu? I think it was a transformation one. Okay.
Transformation.
Gotcha. So after all that, basically Naruto just saw this and he said, oh boy, I'll deal with this. And this is when Kakashi says, oh, so he realized. Sasuke saying, realized what? That he's such an idiot? And basically this is when the two shinobi, or assassins, basically...
Demon Brothers.
Demon Brothers, yeah.
The Demon Brothers. Basically, this is when both of them just attack. And they tied freaking Fudge! Naruto up.
We're talking
And-
about Super Naruto.
Super Naruto. And this is when they try...
Yeah, sorry, I'm telling the live chat.
This is when they basically try to cut Naruto. And this is when their blades break. That all happening, and basically they're all like, wait a minute, how did this kid break? Like, how did this kid break out of this whole situation? This is when Naruto says, oh, I'm not like your average ninja. But let me show you what I mean. This is when he punches a hole through freaking one of the Demon Brothers. And basically, yeah, he's not as soft-hearted as he used to be. I mean, he has to protect the world, and he knows that his strength is the only way to do it. Now, while this is happening... Now, like I was saying, basically what happened was Kakashi saw this, Sasuke saw this, and this is when basically Sasuke said, "You murdered somebody," and this is
Oh, that was fun.
yes. Now,
Not Homelander. Not the Homelander move.
basically,
Bruh.
Naruto said, "All right, so we gotta head out." This is when they're all like, "Oh, so there's nothing." Naruto does not talk about his whole like life story or anything like "I will surpass you." No, he just doesn't care. Okay,
Yeah.
my turn has ended. Lasto, up to you.
Alright, so let's see, where did you leave me off?
So basically, here's the thing. Naruto didn't do his whole speech saying that he vows to surpass Sasuke because he didn't.
He knows he can.
Yeah, he knows he can. His strength shows it all. So, basically, we had to the point where they're going to find out about Zabuza. So you get to go. So Naruto gets to meet up with Zabuza. Basically, that whole situation.
Alright.
Tell me when you're ready.
Naruto using his supervision actually knows the blade coming, in which he doesn't dodge it, he actually catches it. He's like, oh. I think my sword's better,
Okay.
but still. This is when Zabuza actually arrives and tries to take the sword back, but as soon as he does use any attacks on Naruto, they just nothing happens. Completely shocked. He's still like, what the hell are you? I'm complicated. Now, as he's just starting to power up his laser beam eyes, ready to kill Zabuza, this is when Haku actually appears and jumps in the way. Yeah, Naruto's like, are you serious? Did I really just kill someone so beautiful just because they wanted to protect this? Such a
Bozo.
waste. Just such a waste. As everyone is surprised at how nonchalant he is about literally just offering someone and having such a messed up ass comment. Kakashi's, what happened to the little boy? Oh my goodness, you're a monster. While his sister's like, that's my brother. Yeah, I've trained him well in not giving a shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As Sakura and Sasuke are just like, did I really just get outdone by Naruto of all people? Well, Tazuna, I am so happy this guy's on my side. Like, if he was a rogue shinobi, he might as well just give up now.
Kirin.
Yeah, Zabuza, he's still alive and just looking at the horrific scene of Haku's dismembered and burnt to the crisp body, just wondering, I can't believe that kid he almost killed me. Now I don't have my blade, I don't have Haku, I'm pretty much defenseless. And this is when Naruto looks at him. Well, it's time for me to reunite you with your lover. As he just appears before Zabuza, grabs him by the neck and snaps it.
That sounds spicy.
Yeah, of course you would say that, but still, let me see, what else?
Yo, my broadcast went dead the moment my internet connection was lost, so that's why I'm just continuing the what if story.
Yo, I knew it. I knew his broadcast went off already because when he lagged out.
Doesn't matter. Let me see, where was I?
Yeah, let's continue.
Gonzo.
I really want to continue this.
Flag, my Buddha.
When,
Oh my
when
god.
Naruto sees that Gonzo and his goons actually show up, it's
I
like,
got the flag.
Alright, put it.
who are you? It's like, I am Gonzo. I am all powerful. Bullshit. Let me show you.
No!
Want to see real power.
Yeah.
which
Okay.
in mere seconds, Naruto just
I gotta
smashes
eat
with all of them, cutting them down like they're nothing. And Gonzo, he's crapping and pissing his pants at the scene. Guts, blood being splattered everywhere. And before he does die, he offers Naruto everything. Even stupidly telling him where his warehouse is, where all his money is. Naruto's like, thank you for that information, but I want one more thing. What is that? Your life. And he just kills Gonzo then and there.
Oh, damn.
Thinking that, oh my god, that kid's a monster. Gosh, so you just
Yes,
look at
sir.
him.
Fuck Gonzo.
Yes, he's a monster, but he's our monster. Sakura is just thinking, I've teased this guy this whole time, and he could have easily just killed my ass. Wow. As Sasuke is like, where did he get this power? Maybe if I maybe I should use a new technique I learned. As he walks up to Naruto, it's like, hey Naruto, you want to talk? It's like, but, dude, you trying to use Taino Jutsu on me? No, I invented that shit. Alright, my time's up. Who's next?
Okay, my turn. Back to me. Because not Mineta. You know what he does.
Hey, yo, I wasn't even gonna do anything.
Alright.
I didn't want to do it anyway. So
Alright, reset the thing. Let me know when you started it up.
You said what, huh?
Oh, shit.
I think this man Fallout died.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start. This is where we was at? Where we was last at? Fallout? I
think Fallout died.
mean,
Oh wait, let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, we were, Gonzo's dead, Zabuza's dead, Haku's dead, and Naruto had just raided Gonzo's warehouses and took all his money. Giving half to the people, keeping the rest for himself.
okay, so, yeah. So after all of that, Gonzo pretty much all members comes to Naruto pretty much taking a knee saying that it will be only loyal to him, which Naruto starts to smile and says now he has an army, so now people will definitely fear him, and the Leaf Village will basically become, you know, the stop of the Temple Stool, because he wants to conquer the Leaf Village. This is where we're gonna say he initiated the plan, and he goes to Hiruzen and pretty much takes a seat with his cape and his, you know, little outfit. The little Superman, but it's a Naruto outfit kind of thing. He pretty much sitting down and pretty much saying, Hiruzen, I think it's time for me to take over. Why you think? Which Hiruzen begins to laugh and says, oh Naruto, you're a good joker for trying to become Hokage at this early age. This is where Naruto looks at him with a deadly smile and says, no, I think it's my time to pretty much shine. And he shoots Hiruzen in the heart. Pretty much.
Wait, what?
Hiruzen.
Rest in peace.
Now I know what you're thinking. Hiruzen's dead? Could be. This is some BS. Now, hold on. It's part of the plot, children.
Gosh, what the heck did I miss here this whole time?
Pretty much after Hiruzen, after Hiruzen, you know, pretty much, you know, meeting his fate and dying. This is where Naruto takes his body and pretty much finds the location of Orochimaru, because we're gonna say Naruto met Orochimaru much earlier in his game, and pretty much flies and grabs Orochimaru and says, "Can you bring him back?" Which pretty much Orochimaru looks at him and smiles and says, "Well, of course, Lord Naruto." Which Naruto smiles and says, "Of course, it's time." Now, this is where, of course, Naruto brings back Hiruzen, but he brings back Hiruzen a little bit different, as he modified Hiruzen's body to pretty much make him as a puppet. Now, I know what you're thinking. Are you talking about, like, a puppet? No, I'm talking about he's a human, but he's basically Naruto's little puppet stepping tool. Now, this is where Naruto, you could say, talks to Hiruzen and pretty much tells Hiruzen that he wants to become a Jonin early instead of doing the Chunin events, which Hiruzen pretty much, agrees because he's under Naruto's, control, and also gives Sakura, which I know I'm surprised, a Jonin, Sakura, and also Sasuke to become Jonin, so he can, get his revenge much earlier than usual. Now, of course, this is where Naruto chooses people who can become Jonin and not Jonin. This is where he chooses, Shikamaru, Choji, but not Cuba because, fuck Cuba.
You mean Kiba?
For his bullying shit. Yeah, Kiba. That's why I call him Cuba because I was mad. But pretty much, yeah. He initiated and says that these people are gonna be selected, and also, Hinata. Now, after they've all been selected to become Jonin, and Naruto, choose whoever else. Everybody else, pretty much, do their own thing, and yeah, everybody pretty much do their own thing, and this is where, I guess Orochimaru comes in and pretty much shows up in Naruto's, wake, saying that, Naruto will keep his promise, which Naruto says, of course, and pretty much, this is where Orochimaru goes out, finding Sasuke and pretty much biting him in the fucking neck, giving him the curse mark. Now, of course, Naruto has a curse mark of his own that he created because he saw the research of Orochimaru and pretty much, took that research to make his own curse mark. So the Anbu he has the curse mark too, but only a lower downgrade version. Only Naruto has like the full version of it. But yeah, after that, this is where I guess we can go where Naruto is right now at the final fight. We're just gonna go on and skip on to later on to the final valley. Now this is where Naruto is flying or hovering over Sasuke and telling him to come back to Leaf Village. This is not the way, and he will help him get his revenge. With Sasuke saying no, only Orochimaru can. And this is where Naruto gets into her red eyes and says, and this is what he exactly says, Naruto. No, not Naruto. Sasuke, you are my greatest friends that I ever cherished. Please don't make me have to break your whole body and bring you back to the Leaf Village. Now, of course, this is where, Sasuke gets in his full curse mark stake and, starts trying to catch hands with Naruto. But he doesn't know Naruto is motherfucking Superboy. No, I'm joking. But, pretty much, beats the shit out of Sasuke, breaking both of his legs, lifting him up in the sky, pretty much barrage punches him, and then sends him back down.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so whose turn is it now?
Guys, I gotta go. I got some things to record.
What was the whole point of accepting the invite then?
Oh my god.
Justify that!
Because I'm a sadist and an asshole?
No, most of them.
Okay, bet. I believe you. Go ahead.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, man.
Go do your thing.
Oh, he's going to be looking.
Did his whole defense right there. He did the whole meaning right there. He said
Fair
because
enough.
I'm a sadist. I'm like, okay. You don't think?
But yeah, I'm a sadist.
Alright.
I love taking pleasure in other people's misery.
Ah, don't worry, my guy. Don't worry, my guy. Me and you on the same boat. We chilling. Alright, you go next. Not Melida. Who's the other guy?
Fallout.
Fallout.
So, hey Brent. So basically he was destroying him?
Yeah, basically he already broke his legs, lifted him up to the sky, and barrage punched him and then throw him back down to the ground.
Fudge.
Now we're at the part where he's going to bring him back.
Alright. So, he just basically flies as fast as he can, and everybody sees that this is actually Naruto. Do you want to reveal his identity now or later?
Later.
Later. Okay. So basically, while he was doing that, he just grabbed Sasuke's neck and just threw him to the doctors, and he said, "Just please fix him. He was doing something stupid, and I had to take care of it." Now, The whole thing does not happen with Naruto getting weaker and all that stuff. No, he gets become much more stronger. And I take it we already finished the whole Chunin exams?
Yeah, Chunin. Yeah, Ari said that Naruto, you know, killed Hiruzen, brought him back, and, you know, basically, you know, mind controlled Hiruzen and made him become a Jonin and Sasuke and also Sakura and everybody else.
Okay. So, that was happening. Izuku, not, fuck.
He made the 12, all Jonin.
No, except for Kiba.
Yeah, I said fuck Kiba because he's a clown.
Oh boy. So while that was happening...
Okay, let's continue.
So while that was happening, basically he's, freaking Naruto was just flying around, and then he just started, well, technically he started to train, but when I mean train, basically... Who keeps making that noise?
That's his.
Freaking Mineta. But...
What?
Nothing. So, while that was happening, basically, Naruto just started to train by fighting other villages' assassins because he was getting bored.
Picture McDonald's night.
Yeah. Whoever's making fudge, that's static.
Bro, why does this make me want to have diarrhea? Bro, make me want to take a shit, bro, because I never.
When you said McDonald's, I got hungry. But anyway, he started to fight with a lot of them as Superboy, and a lot of people thought that he was a joke until one of the stronger ones from the, let's say the village hidden in the, basically the village hidden in the mist. They just use one of their stronger people to fight this child, quote unquote. Basically, Naruto just grabbed him by his neck, and this guy was like, how am I losing to such a child? And this is when, basically, Naruto, well, technically, Naruto...
Dude, I think I have diarrhea. Please pause your minute and pause it right now. I have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I have to use the bathroom. I just gotta let this out. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
It's mandatory. I have to release the Kraken, alright? I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Hurry up!
I like how this man said, I have to release the Kraken.
Talking about trying to take a crap. Let's hurry up, we'll wait for you, don't worry, we'll wait. But anyhow.
So got any new what ifs, that are coming out soon?
Oh yeah, I have like a ton of what ifs I'm going to do. One of which is basically what if Deku was trained by Spawn. Not only that, also, let's see.
I feel like my first what if would have to be what if Mineta had an actually good quirk?
Yeah, because you suck.
How do I suck?
Long and hard.
Oh, bro, you're sus. Okay, that's just weird.
I wish they had the game Among Us in the PlayStation.
Huh? Among Us? Yeah, no. They have Fall Guys. They have Among Us.
What is that?
Fall Guys is like you. It's like a battle royale game, but it's like weird. Like watch a YouTube video on it, like you'll see. It's like a battle royale game, and you have to like survive, and you're like, I don't know, I've never played it. I might get the Forest because I seen you play that, and I thought it was cool.
You'll be scared of the inhabitants here.
I'll be scared.
There's cannibals.
I don't care. Oh, mercy cannibal, quick. Pull out a frost axe and throw it at him.
Wait, did it just say that he joined? I thought he was already on it.
He is.
Yeah, my PlayStation is still. Yeah, I'm on the phone. So continue your story because I don't want you to forget.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. So, where's the timer at? I got 2 more minutes left. Now, oh, what did I end it off at? He was fighting one of the ninjas. Okay.
Yeah. He was fighting the ninja that he grabbed him to the ground, and he was saying how strong he is.
All right. And this is when basically he just starts punching him in the gut, but not as hard because he wants him to suffer the most. After what he just said, he grabbed him, looked straight into his eyes, and he says, "These are the only things that you're gonna see in the end." And basically just uses the laser eyes very slowly, and then up and up the ante every second. So basically, he just went from 1 to 10 very quick with the laser beams. After that, the guy's head, it burned a hole through the guy's head, and this is when he says, "Ah, I thought this guy would be stronger. Who's next?" And basically, a bunch of ninjas started to attack him, and the reason why he's doing this was mostly because he is trying to basically take out all those who just attack for no reason. And yeah, pretty much while doing this, he took down about a good he took about a good 10% of the people. And
Sorry, say that again?
he basically took out a 10% of the ninjas that were there.
Okay.
10% of the whole. Oh, the village.
So yeah, pretty much. Naruto.
So he's basically trying to bring his dream into reality.
Most likely, yeah.
Okay.
So, well, that was happening. Basically, basically, he just, okay, so I guess my turn has ended already.
Okay, it's my turn. I got you.
Boy.
Alright, my guy. You ready?
Yeah, how come we keep saying Keisha and Chia left?
Oh, because you're just.
Nah, because yeah, that was from my phone. Okay, so yeah, after Naruto dispatching, a group of ninjas, we're gonna say, what was it at the hidden something village, the hidden sound village?
No, the Mist.
Okay, yeah, after dispatching the Mist.
Yeah, basically he went to some places so that way he can start fighting.
Oh, wait, I'm just gonna say the outer lines, basically the outer lines
Fair
of
enough.
the ninja things, and basically dispatching ninjas. Now, after he done that. Basically, he went back to his village and basically sat on the Hokage seat. Pretty much why Lord Hiruzen is sitting from another seat. This is where Lord Hiruzen is pretty much asking also what is his next command, which Naruto pretty much tells Hiruzen to bring Sasuke here. This is where Sasuke appears, and as he's appearing, he pretty much looks at Sasuke and says that he's gonna make him like him. He's gonna mold him into him, which Sasuke is confused and basically saying, what is he talking about? Which, this is where Naruto says to bring him to Orochimaru laboratory, which this is where Orochimaru be's in the laboratory, and he's basically excited to see Sasuke. Now, of course, this is where Naruto says, do you have the DNA? Which this is where Orochimaru says, of course, and he gives out Naruto the DNA with the Uchiha DNA, and also with the Senju DNA, and also with the Hyuga. Now, of course, this is where he ejects himself with the DNA. Pretty much, his DNA start mixing out and killing out, not the Kryptonian DNA, but, we're gonna say the other DNA on his mother's side. That wasn't a Kryptonian. We're just gonna say for shits and giggles. Basically, after that, Naruto his hair begins to start changing. in front of everybody else. You could say this between Orochimaru and him. And Naruto B start you know, having brown hair and half black hair, and he begins to also have out some, you know, a little bit of white hair with the tips at the end. This is where Naruto says that, you know, it worked, and he begins to start awakening the Sharingan, because we're gonna say for plot, and he begins to say, now here, take my DNA and inject Sasuke into it. Now, Sasuke, he's not going to be as a Kryptonian, but he's going to be a half-assed Kryptonian, as he's going to have the powers as Superman, but he won't have, like, you know, that power strength to, you know, take damage, and nothing won't phase him. He'll basically, you know, take damage and wounds and cuts and all that shit. But let's continue. Pretty much, this is where Naruto also tells Orochimaru to, you know, take some of the Uchiha DNA out so he can make himself an Uchiha body. So he doesn't take Sasuke, because like I said, Naruto wants Sasuke. This is where, of course, Orochimaru says no, he's basically going to, you know, take Sasuke body, which this is where Naruto grabs Orochimaru and says that don't make him have to kill him, which pretty much, you know, Orochimaru begins to, you know, try to go for a bite to bite Naruto in the neck, which Naruto snaps Orochimaru's neck, pretty much laser vision his brains out and burns his body. And basically frees his body, smashes it, just destroys it, so Orochimaru won't have a chance to do anything. Now, of course, after, you know, Orochimaru, you know, injected DNA into Sasuke, Naruto basically, you know, took Sasuke and brought him back to Leaf Village. Now, as Sasuke is waking up, he realized that he feels a little bit more stronger, he can hear things that most people can't hear, and he has X-ray vision. This is where Naruto is, you know, smiling and telling him that is he ready for his training, which pretty much this is where Sasuke begins to, you know, nod, agreeing to it. Now, this is the 15-year, like, the 10-year, 11, I forgot. Well, the time skip now. This is the time skip period. This is where we have now a 17-year-old Naruto with a 17-year-old Sasuke training with each other and basically, you know, doing stuff. Now, the Leaf Village has conquered two other villages, which is the Sand Village and, let's see, the Sound Village and the Sand Village, and also the Hidden Mist Village. And this is where Naruto pretty much, you know, conquered those villages out of his period with Sasuke. Now, this is where, of course, Sasuke and Naruto is training with each other, and pretty much this is where Naruto is saying that which place should I take over next? Okay, you go.
You know what? Let's give him another chance.
Hey yo.
Actually, yeah.
Let's see if he's going to screw it up, or he might do something good with it.
Or is he gonna fuck it up?
He just gave.
We was at Naruto. We was at Naruto taking over the Hidden Mist Village.
Basically a time skip.
The Sand Village. And he's planning on taking on the rest of the village.
So, I would assume that they would recognize who Naruto is from when he came in and beat the brakes off that one dude.
Yeah.
So, they recognize Naruto,
they already know now since he's taken over.
and then they're automatically scared because they know what he can do. So, I'm pretty sure they would just automatically give up, but there will be some, like, people that try to be brave. So Naruto would easily clap them, no competition.
Just like fuck them over, just absolutely fuck them.
I'm pretty sure they would give Sasuke like have some fun. So the Kryptonian with like the Uchiha blood and stuff, like him having the Sharingan and having X-ray vision, would just boost his optical abilities. So he would be able to who be destroying kids. So would he have gone after Itachi yet, or?
Yes.
So he has his Mangekyo Sharingan?
Yeah.
Alright. So he would definitely like Amaterasu most of the people, or flame control most of the people. So like there would be like burning corpses everywhere, and like Sasuke wouldn't give a he wouldn't give a fuck about anybody, so he would just be like destroying them. And then Naruto is probably going for the Hokage, or the Kage of the Hidden Mist. So he would be doing that, and then he would go to the Kage's office. He would walk in like he owns the place, and he would be like, "What's up?" And then the Kage would be like, "What are you doing in my village?" And then Naruto would just beam him with his eyes. He would just laser eye beam him, and like Kage's dead, so basically he owns the village. No competition after that.
No competition. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm
We
not
haven't
really
really
good
made a
at
sex
storytelling. That's why I don't like
I mean, yeah.
commentary.
I was gonna say, do you want to add it? I mean, you could, if you could, I would say, would you like to add a sex scene and then something like dramatic after the sex scene? Because we haven't really went down to it. We haven't really went down to a sex scene yet. We have to get to that conclusion.
We have to.
You gonna let Mineta out? You want Mineta for this?
I mean, I'll let him. I mean, yeah, but don't add us in the. I mean, just add what would Naruto do.
Of course. So, you said Hinata is the ship for this, right?
I mean, any girl really.
You can have a
He's
whole
fucking
harem.
Kryptonian. He can. Yeah. Honestly, he can. Honestly, he can have Kaguya if he wants to. He's fucking built different. He can just fucking, just have her in a fucking deep position and just plow her. To be honest with you.
Alright.
But let's let you continue talking.
So, Sakura is so annoying, so he's definitely not gonna go with her. She's a bucket of trash. So he would return to the Hidden Leaf Village after being gone with Sasuke for three and a half years. We'll say 3.5 years. And like they've grown a lot. Like they're probably like 6 foot. Like they're built different. They're both built different.
They're tall as fucking Superman.
When when they walk through the gates, the village gate holders, they're like, is that Naruto and Sasuke? And like when
No, they
walk
say,
through-
"Are that Naruto?" I see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. I feel like I'll make Sakura work for the gate. Like she'll have to work for the gate as punishment for something that she did. So she's working on the gate right now, like monitoring the gate so no enemy ninja get in. And Sakura is like, is that Sasuke I see? Because you know she in love with Sasuke. So she can I kill you? Alright. She runs over and tries to give Sasuke a hug. And like this man Sasuke flips over her. And like he's about to eye blast her, but then Naruto's like, nah fam, chill. And like to not have him kill Sakura. So then they enter the village and then they go to the office and then they see Hiruzen there and Hiruzen says, what's your next command, Lord Naruto? Because Naruto never comes there for anything else but command. And it's Fallout, you're gonna have to do the sex scene, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. Fallout's gonna have to do
Yeah, do I have to pick up the sweat? Fallout, do you want me to pick up the sweat?
No. I've seen
I mean-
a lot. I've seen a lot of things over my years. I think I can do this.
You're doing the hot and heavy scene, huh?
Yeah, sure. So, what happens is this. Oh wait, who is he going to go do it with?
We'll say Hinata. We'll say Hinata. I feel like Hinata would be a good choice.
Alright, Hinata. So,
Ooh,
basically,
okay.
And I'm
viewer
sorry,
discretion is advised.
Okay, bet.
So, basically, years of basically not being there has taken its toll on Hinata. She wants to feel a little bit of that Kryptonium Naruto.
Now this is gonna get spicy.
Basically,
Let's get going.
Hinata just kept.
the kitchen. Get out the kitchen.
Hinata,
You can't handle the
bas-
spice.
Hinata was basically wearing a blouse. All like when Naruto was going, it was a rainy day,
My man Naruto small right
and basically what happened was he was a little bit occupied with seeing the fact that Hinata was here looking like a full course snack while it was raining as well. This is what happens.
It was raining,
Naruto-
so that blouse was wet.
Yes. Basically, the blouse is wet. Not only that, how would I say this? Basically, freaking Hinata is not wearing anything right now. Because one of those things that she's just not wearing nothing. So, basically, what does happen is Naruto sees all this. He doesn't even need X-ray vision, and since you know she's she okay. Now, while this was happening, basically Naruto was with her, was over there, picking Hinata up, and putting her in a warm spot by the fire. And since basically they are somewhere out of the woods, nobody can hear them and all that stuff.
No one can. No, Naruto's like, no one can hear you scream.
Nah, that's not what happened, but continue.
Basically,
Continue. That's not what
Naruto,
happened.
they talk for a long time, talking about their feelings. And basically, she wanted to know if he was still, you know, if he is taken. He said no, and basically, this was her chance. Taking off her full blouse, showing I don't know what kind of cup she was wearing, but basically, it showed, she was pink.
Oh, yeah.
Pink, not only that, her nips were basically that luscious, it was squishy and all that stuff. Basically all that happening. Not only that,
Yes.
her bottom was basically round and thick. And it was a perfect, amount of size. It was the perfect size. Not only that, there was no fat on it. It was basically just a bit. It was just, I don't know, just meat. Not only that, he just got bored and just says, "Well, it's time for you to see why I'm known as a Kryptonian." Basically grabbing her, holding her up, just slowly giving her soft kisses around the neck. Not only that, basically gently placing his fingers downstairs. And then just start rubbing a little bit further and further, just going back and forth with her. After that, she knew that it felt good. Not only that, the fact of the matter being, she just kept getting wetter and wetter. This made Naruto harder and harder. By that standard alone, he just kept going softly until he just up the ante little by little, making her scream in pleasure. Not only that, Naruto just told her to hang on to his you-know-what. Not only that, she grabs it and says that it's very hard. And he says, "I am the man of steel, after all." So, while this was happening, basically, fudge.
I got you. Nah, I know where you was at.
I
got you.
preheated the oven.
Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready?
We're ready. We're ready. Your time starts now.
Alright. Alright, bet. So after Naruto picks her up, he, starts, picking her up and down, doing up and down on her, welling on that pussy, and, making that shit spicy and wet. Now, after he done doing that, this is where he, says, I'm about to nut. Hey, he done nuts in the vagina. Now, after, done filling that tummy up with all his cummy-wummy, he pretty much, lays in the bed with Hinata and pretty much, said that was some good sex he never had. Now, of course, this is where Naruto and the next day comes in. Naruto and Sasuke is pretty much, getting ready to go. Now, of course, this is where Hiruzen asks Naruto for a favor and pretty much tells him that he's not going to be alive soon and he wants, his grandson, or Kimuraru, to pretty much, be the next Hokage. Which Naruto smiles and he says, the people don't really trust me yet, so I might make him a Hokage first. If he's not going to be in the age, he's going to put him up for Hokage. Because, it's for a bigger plan. Now, of course, this is where Naruto flies off, and he's going to the Stone Village. Which Sasuke flies off to pretty much to the Sound Village to pretty much, talk to the Sound Four. And to pretty much to have a conversation with him and stuff and all that. Now, after that, Naruto flies into the Stone Village and pretty much sees, we're going to say at the time, we're going to put the Akatsuki capturing Tail Beast on a holdback. So they never captured all the Tail Beasts yet. But this is where Naruto sees pretty much the Seven Tails. If I'm correct, if she was in the Hidden Stone Village. If I was correct. Was she in the Sound Village or the Stone Village?
Which one, the redhead? Or Karin?
No, the Seven Tails Sensei.
Oh, the Seven Tails.
Seven Tails Sensei.
Seven Tails, basically Fu?
Yeah. I think she was in the Hidden Mist or...
I think in the Hidden...
Stone.
Yeah, they think the stone.
Okay, yeah, so basically, as Naruto's flying there, they pretty much fight the strongest person there. And, try to pretty much, conquer the Hidden Stone Village. This is where, she flies in and basically says that she's going to fight him by herself. And she's the proud Seven Tails Cherokee in the, in the Hidden Stone, and she's going to die to protect it. This is where Naruto smiles and says, okay, and he basically flies and charges at her. Flying through her at, into a building and basically sending her flying into the sky. This is where, of course, she gets angry. She transforms into her Seven Tails Cherokee right off the bat, not playing around. She basically goes flying, hitting Naruto multiple times, but it doesn't even flinch the boy of steel. And he grabs her and slams her down to the ground. Now, after he slams her down to the ground, he begins to start barrage punching her, kind of like JoJo Bizarre Adventure Dio, as he was doing that in his 7th-phase barrage, barraging the absolutely shit out of her. Now, after that whole outcome, she pretty much is knocked out. Now, later, she pretty much wakes up, as Naruto's pretty much at the bed, pretty much saying, oh, now you're awake. Now, this is where, of course, she basically says that, what does she want? What does he really want? And he says, oh, to conquer your village, and also to have you as my bride, as my second bride. Now, of course, this is where she's blushing and, in shock at saying second bride, which, this is where he explains, yeah, he's looking for strong women. And we're gonna say, since Hinata showed that compassion and love, but she's also strong, yeah, Naruto has the affection of strong women. Now, this is where few pretty much agrees, if only for one favor, for her to pretty much, have the Stone Village free from Naruto grasp and her to become the new, leader there. Or the Raikage, which pretty much Naruto agrees, and it begins, Naruto, gets a pair of gold out his hand, pretty much melts it into a ring, and pretty much says that, she's, that's her, he basically owns her. Now, this is where we're going to get to the 18th part happening, and Naruto begins to start, undressing her, and he begins to start going down the neck, which she's moaning and stuff, and he begins to suck on one of those titties and stuff. Now, we're just going to say, for, hentai plot, she basically produced a little bit of milk, which Naruto gets a little bit taste of that. And we're going to say, since it's related to, like, the saber-tooth turkey, that little taste, is like an addiction a little bit. So Naruto begins, suck that shit real good and making that nipples, extra sensitive.
All right.
So let's
My dad's
continue.
turn.
Hey yo, okay, listen.
We was at the part where Naruto was sucking sucking Fuse titties.
My man
Sucking
is
milk
acting like
titties.
a baby right now. He is going absolutely nuts on them things, on them jugs right there. That man is going absolute ape stuff. Oh man.
Speaking of motorboarding.
That man has milk all over his face. Like that man is going crazy. So, like, my man is about to get the cheeks. So like, I don't know, big fella. Like, I'm not a good storyteller, as I said. So I'm gonna pass this back to Keith. No, because I cannot do this.
Alright, I'm just gonna only do it for this part. After that, after what basically, he's sucking the milk, he basically, plows her and basically busts his nut in her. Basically, getting her pregnant and basically saying that you won't bear my Kryptonian child, damn it. Now, after that, Naruto basically flies back with Sasuke. He's, coming from his secret mission, and basically has the 2 tennis turkey with him. Which she's pretty much kissing him on the lips and saying that she's going to be staying here in the Leaf Village with Sasuke, which this is where Naruto looks at him with confusion, and Sasuke smiles and says that that's his second wife. Now, let's go back to you, Mineta.
Okay, me. They're back in the Leaf Village, and let's say Hinata is happy that her man is back. So she runs up and gives Naruto a hug, he hugs her back. But we're not gonna do no 18 plus stuff here. We chillin'. So Naruto says he has business to handle with Konohamaru because he's the new Hokage, right?
Yep.
So he says he has business to do with Konohamaru. And she's like, okay, I'll see you later. And then Naruto goes to the Hokage mansion and he walks in. And Konohamaru's like, what's up? Well, he still call him Big Bro Naruto even though like they really haven't made a bond yet. But like, we'll just say yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna say yeah, they have that bond.
Alright, so he would say, what's up, Big Bro Naruto? What you need? And then Naruto would be like, what's up, Konohamaru? I just came here to let you know that the Stone Village, like, we're not gonna take over the Stone Village. And Konohamaru's like, why? And then, Naruto's like, because my second wife, like, she's the Raikage, so we don't wanna, like, upset, her. So, we're not gonna take over the, Stone Village. So Konohamaru, like, he accepts that they can't take over the Stone Village, but he is angry, so that's tough. Because he knows if he goes against Naruto's wishes, Naruto is going to big body that man out of his skin. So he's just gonna chill. Naruto would like leave the Hokage mansion and I don't like do him, I guess. I don't know, like he would go back to Hinata's place, I guess, because I'm pretty sure he has a place.
I mean, he will have his own house.
I know. Well, shit. Yeah, he'll go back to his house, and he'll be chilling at home, like eating some instant ramen. Ow. But he'll be eating some instant ramen, and like Sasuke will walk in, and he'll be like, "Get ready, we're about to go the Cloud Village to take them over." And then Naruto would be like, "Okay," and then he would get up, and they would get ready to go. We'll say about like how far? We'll say a week's journey.
Yeah.
To there. So after about a week of like traveling to the Cloud Village, like they know Naruto because he has a reputation of coming to villages and taking them over. So as soon as Naruto gets there, they would like run straight to the Kage of they would run straight to the Kage of the Cloud Village. I'm pretty sure he's the right Kage.
Yeah.
So he would run straight to the right Kage, and like with his speed, he would try to blitz Naruto, but Naruto would see this coming, and he would uppercut him right to the right to the neck, and like my man's would like fold. He would get folded by Naruto, and Naruto would take over the Cloud Village easily. Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
But yeah, but he was at the part with the Raikage, with Naruto fighting with the Raikage right now.
Fighting with the Raikage? There's not that much to say about it. Like, he's going to beat the Raikage. Alright, I'll play along with. I'll let Naruto. So, Naruto was fighting the Raikage. Naruto was basically fighting on him on par, which the Raikage so believes. Basically, just fighting as much as he could, saying that. How would I say this? You know what? Basically, freaking Naruto, while fighting the Raikage, all the Raikage kept doing was going using his freaking, what was that mode again? When he becomes much more powerful?
Cloak. I think
Lightning cloak?
lightning cloak.
So basically, when he uses the lightning cloak, he kept going full ham on freaking Naruto. And Naruto was just taking every hit, attacking him, thinking that, making the Raikage think that he got a chance. He also kept playing along with the punches. Every time the Raikage was punching him, Naruto just kept taking it and taking it and taking it. But this is when he says, "Alright, kid, this is time for you. It's time for me to, like, destroy you already." This is when Naruto was smiling, and this is when that Raikage say, "Why are you smiling?" Running towards him as fast as he can. Basically, Naruto doing the exact same thing, and both lock lariats with each other. But this is when that Raikage sees him, and just kept coughing up blood. And after all that stuff happens, Naruto says, "Oh, what's the matter? I thought I was going to be dead." And this is when, basically, the Raikage is trying to breathe, but he can't. And this is when Izuku, what's his face? Okay, Naruto.
Wait, I feel like Naruto would have an extra power as like a Kryptonian and having chakra. But I'll get into that after you.
Yeah, after me.
Basically, Naruto just grabs him by his neck, crushes his bagpipe, and then choke slams him so hard that the freaking earth started to shake a bit. And basically,
oh my God, you're making me...
Huh?
That man just
No, continue.
voice box. That man cannot talk no more.
The problem.
Yeah, so basically he did like a
Continue.
who keeps yatting?
Sorry,
Anyway.
that's the baby. Continue.
Okay, so basically this is when a lot of people just look at him in terror and fear, and this is when Naruto says, "Oh yeah, oh sheesh. Not trying to scare." Yes. But anyway, this is yes. Fuck off. Now, this is when basically the freaking this is when freaking people start to like how would I say this? They kept like walking backwards every time Naruto just kept walking towards them, and he says, "This is what happens when you try to fight me and think that you're going to win. Not only that, you mocked me, thinking that I was just easy prey for you. Nothing can ever be further from the truth." Now, a lot of the people started to run towards him, but this is when Naruto says, "These idiots," and just breathes cold air towards them, freezing a lot of people, making their whole body feel so cold that they feel like they're going through shock. This is when Naruto says, "Alright, you guys, chill. You don't need all this stuff. I did this so that way you guys can cool off, quote unquote. But yeah, pretty much all these people know that they can't do nothing about it. They can't beat this guy. And Naruto, all he just does is says, "Alright, so have you all calmed down, or do we have to go round 2? Because after seeing the Raikage, I mean, it's your choice whether you want to die or not."
Like,
And
do you
yeah.
wanna- since he just like dealt with the Hokage with.
I mean, he's not going to just leave automatically, but this is when basically the Boppinator, 24/7, okay? Basically, all he just does is, yeah, he just tells him that it's going to change and he's going to be the new, he's technically going to be the new Kage for a while, and then leave it to Hinata, but, now it's your turn, whoever it is.
Are you gonna make?
Oh yeah,
Killua
that's me. That's me.
since, like,
That's me.
they-
That's me.
he's going
Okay,
with, like,
so
all the Jinchuriki.
where was that? We was at Naruto giving Hinata the precision at the Hidden Cloud.
What do you mean?
Yeah. If like you gave the precision to Hinata, right? So Hinata's gonna become the Raikage of the Hidden Cloud, right?
Yeah, wait, I thought we were,
Yeah, okay.
are we going to do that?
No. I switched it up.
Okay.
Basically, this is where
Wait, are you gonna make
Naruto
Killua a girl?
gives.
Since like he,
I mean,
he's like a wife of the Jinchuriki already. Are you gonna like?
I mean,
Well, I guess this man has enough bribes, so.
Killer Bee's gonna be a guy for a reason. For a reason. For the plot. Pretty much, this is where Killer Bee shows himself basically saying that he's gonna beat the shit out of Naruto for what he did. Which this is where Naruto smiles and says, "Oh, okay. How about this? You're gonna have to go through my Sasuke first." Which this is where Killer Bee says, "Sasuke who?" Which this is where Sasuke comes in clashing, pretty much using his arm strength to grab Killer Bee's throat and sends him flying into the wall, pretty much crashing into the walls and stuff. Now, of course, this is where Killer Bee activated his Jinchuriki quote, already transforming into the 8 tails. Pretty much, trying to already, fight Sasuke out the path with full power. Which everybody thinks that why Killer Bee would do something reckless, which everybody, this is where we're going to say the assistants of the Raikage realize that Killer Bee is right now doing his all right now. And people need to right now try to pray that Killer Bee can defeat this Sasuke. Of course, as Killer Bee goes down for a slam with his fist, Sasuke pretty much augmented with his Mangekyo Sharingan, light that shit on fire, pretty much burning Killer Bee with the black fires, and pretty much knocking out Killer Bee. Now, after the fire is depleted, pretty much Naruto smiles and flies up and tells everybody in the Hidden Cloud Village that pretty much the Hidden Cloud is under the Leaf Village. So, pretty much, yeah. The cloud is under the Leaf Village. Now, after that, this is where Naruto pretty much flies back, and he pretty much is talking to Sasuke and telling him that is it complete, which Sasuke tells him, yeah, it's finally complete, and this is where they're pretty much going, and yeah, they're pretty much seeing the body of Haku, which they pretty much reformed back and brought back Haku with all her DNA and plus her. This is where Naruto is smiling, saying that she's going to be a good Kryptonian, which he's smiling about this. This is where he hears in his ear the Akatsuki planet. Now, the Akatsuki already captured the one-tailed Jinchuriki and, yeah, the first tail Jinchuriki, and we're going to say, like, the third tail? Yeah, the third tail Jinchuriki. So, they're right now trying to capture the rest. This is where Naruto hears their plan, and he hears what they're doing, because I'm going to say he was trying to track them down, but he didn't really know where they was at. This is where he finally gets a good listen to him, and he grins and says, hold on, he has someone that he has to destroy, some rivals, or some little bugs rivals, you could say. This is where he flies in, and right after Pain is basically sending out Deidara and Obito to capture, I say the Four Tails. This is where Naruto comes in, crashing in, pretty much going through Pain and splatting him in pieces. This is where he pretty much lands, and he's smiling, saying, Is everybody ready? Which, this is where, of course, the Akatsuki is in fear. This is where Naruto flies in, grabs Obito, and pretty much smacks him left and right to walls and stuff, which this is where Obito had finally ability to pull back his senses and calm Lee away, while pretty much Pain, you could say friend, she gets a laser beam through her head, pretty much she dies. This is where, of course, Kisame and Idan is coming in to try to help because Itachi is already dead because Sasuke already killed him. He begins to, they begin to try to work together to stop Naruto, which Naruto completely just grins in laughter, grabbing, pretty much Kisame, breaking both his arms and kneeing his leg, telling him to take a knee, while he pretty much grabs Hidan, and he pretty much snaps Hidan's neck. But this is where he knows Hidan is indestructible. This is where Naruto grabs Hidan, flies incredibly fast, and throws him out of space towards the sun. So Hidan, yeah, he's not gonna make it. Sorry, rip Hidan. He's pretty much dead, right there. But yeah, Naruto pretty much goes back to Kisame, grabs his blade. Pretty much, the blade is trying to, fight back, but it can't do anything to Naruto. And pretty much Naruto slashed down with the blade, killing Kisame with his own blade. Now after that, Naruto flies back, pretty much, grinning that he pretty much killed the little pest. Alright.
What's called, so is Mineta's turn or my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Mineta.
Mineta's turn.
I thought I was in the kitchen.
Okay, good. It's your turn.
Where were you?
Him pretty much killing half off the Akatsuki.
So he's gonna leave half there just to be petrified?
Yeah, leave. Yeah, he's only gonna leave like Obito and Sasori. So those are the only two left in the Akatsuki. No one else is alive.
Alright. So he'll leave Obito and what's his name? I forgot his name already.
Sasori.
Obito and
Yeah.
Ah, fudge.
So Obito and Sasori will be the only ones left, and they'll have to rebuild the entire Akatsuki, which is basically not going to happen if they're not going to find any people stronger than they already had, because Pain was like the strongest person and he just got dealt with. So Naruto and Sasuke would leave. Well, no, it was only Naruto. So Naruto would leave the Akatsuki hideout and go back to where were they? We'll go back to Leaf. He'll go back to the Leaf, and he would walk through the gates, and when he walks through the gates, there'll be some villagers there about to attack him, because, like, they think he's forcing the villagers to go under them, which he is, but, like, who cares? The villagers are, like, trying him, so he would have thought that Sharingan...
They're really testing his toughness.
Exactly. They tested my man Naruto against. So he whip out that Sharingan, and like he gives jutsu them. Should we give him the Mangekyo?
Who, Naruto?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
wait.
might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he would have that Mangekyo, and what are his Mangekyo?
Basically, he will have the ability to be faster. Well, basically just the time stop and reverse time. Like he can go back in 1 second in time. Yeah. Let's just make him fucking bust it.
And he'll put all the villagers in the Infinite Tsukuyomi. And like when they like he'll put them up to like 3 days of torture like Itachi did Kakashi.
Oh yeah.
He'll put them to 3 days of torture, and like when they come out of the torture, they'll be petrified of Naruto. So they would start like running into the village, like screaming out screaming out like in pain and agony, even though the Infinite Tsukuyomi is over, they would still be like, they would still quote unquote be feeling the pain of the Infinite Tsukuyomi. So like they would run into the village and like, cause I saw you guys weren't like really using Naruto's Sharingan, so I'm like, let me use this man's Sharingan.
It's like if you give somebody if you give the strongest man ever a power. Yeah, it's like.
Dojutsu that's like strong by itself.
Yeah.
You have to use it. So Naruto will walk straight into the like, and that man was bad in canon in Genjutsu, but
Yeah.
I can't talk about that. But okay, yeah. Naruto would go to sleep that night. Or is he gonna skip to the nighttime? He'll go to sleep that night, and he'll wake up in water, like some like dirty water, like sewage water. He'll stand up and like he would be in like a tunnel, like a sewage tunnel. And he'll be walking forward, and then he'll see this massive red cage, and like he'll see the Nine Tails, and he'll see the Nine Tails, and he'd be like, I don't know, hey, because I feel like this would be his first time seeing this would be his first time like seeing the Nine Tails and not asking him for chakra. So he would see the Nine Tails, and the Nine Tails, he had the mean Nine Tails, right?
All right. So
whose
wait,
turn?
my turn.
Yours?
Okay. So I kind of messed up again. So where were we on?
Okay.
He's meeting the Nine Tails.
He was at where he was last out. Meeting with the Nine Tails. Where he was last
He's not
out.
lagged out. But he was meeting the Nine Tails.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I can guard.
So basically,
Yeah, so he was at the part meeting the Nine Tails.
so while fighting the man, whose phone is staticky today?
Nah, him. He keeps having his phone close.
All right. Either way, basically, how do I say this? Yeah, pretty much, he just talks with him. Not only that, the freaking Kurama gets like mad in a way because like, why does he want to talk to him of all people? This is when he says, because we're technically one. We're technically one and the same. Now, the reason why he's not attacking him like he originally would is because it's mostly because of the fact that he's strong, so there's no reason to fight. There's no reason to get his power. Or is he wanting to mock him? That is what he's thinking right now. Like, what is this kid thinking of?
Bro,
But-
your thing was totally fucking. I did not hear what you said.
Who, me?
I think.
Bro, I did not hear what you said whatsoever because your thing was missing.
Hold on.
Crazy
let me-
because I heard it. That's weird.
That's
How would you?
because
How,
you got that fucking internet on point, nigga. Shut up.
my bad.
Hey,
Sorry.
look, I might have the Burger
No,
King.
no, not you.
My internet on.
Yeah, what did you say? I heard you say what you said before your time was up because I gotta pick up the rest of your story.
Okay, so basically, what happens is this: they fight, and the fact of the matter being, Naruto is not going easy on Kurama because Kurama is being a little too cocky. And guess what? Naruto doesn't like it when he's cocky. He just slams his fist into freaking Kurama's face, and basically he's flying into the other part of the room. And this is when Kurama slaps him with the tail, and pretty much Naruto feels this, and he gets back up and says, "Ah, sheesh. It's been a while since I fought someone stronger than me, or strong." And this is when basically Naruto and them just keep fighting each other. It's like a battle of the titans. They just slap. Each time someone gets stronger, And every time
I feel like he would wake up before like he finished Kurama. I feel like he would wake up and he would be like super angry.
Okay, good. Well, anyway, pretty much, he's slamming his fist into Kurama. Kurama slams his fist onto Naruto. Both are becoming so powerful in itself that basically it's messing up the freaking Wait a minute. How did he get? How is he talking to talking to the Nine Tails right now?
He's in his mind state.
He's in his mindscape. Well, guess what?
In the mindscape, he's right now sleeping.
Basically, they're both kicking each other's asses. Basically, Naruto uses cold breath on freaking Kurama, while Kurama just blasts him with a basically tailed beast bomb. This is when Naruto feels the full force of this attack, and then just gets back up, and just shoots out his laser eyes. And after all that, Kurama just basically is just basically trying to get away from this, getting a little hurt, getting a little irritated, and this is when Naruto just comes up with two heavy Rasengans, just shooting out at them. Now,
He learned Rasengan?
yeah, he can use a Rasengan.
Oh, from the skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, all that happens. Not only that, this is when Kurama just gets back up and says, that won't work on me twice. Naruto is laughing at him, and he says, oh really? This is when he says, why don't you punch me right here? And basically, this is when Kurama says, huh, you don't think I was going to do it, brat? Slamming his fist down, and pretty much Naruto getting out of the way, until he says, you really need to look at your surroundings, Kurama. And this is when he says, what? This is when 1,000 Shadow Clones just summons their heavy barrage of Rasengans, and just slams it down to Kurama. Kurama on the ground right now, feeling the pain, and this is when Naruto wakes up. And now, it's your turn.
Oh. Okay.
I'll
So,
take the next.
Was it good enough?
So, yeah. So now, after, barraging, Kurama's down on the ground, pretty much, coughing up, a little bit bloody, saying, how can this, damn boy can ever defeat or damage me? This is where, of course, Naruto summons more 1,000 clones barrage, and starts, using wood style, and starts bandaging and wrapping up Kurama, pre-holding still in a standstill. Now, of course, this is where Naruto flies slightly down at Kurama and begins to beaming his forehead with an S symbol. And which Kurama says, what did you do? Which Naruto says, you belong to me now. And for me to pretty much own you as a pet, you'll be having the S symbol in your head for Super Kurama. Which Kurama says, oh no, you don't! Which, this is where Naruto punches Kurama in the head, pretty much telling him that, he owns him, which Kurama, well, willingly agrees, and now will lend Naruto chakra wherever he needs it, and they can do the Sage Link mode, you could say. Now, after that, Naruto pretty much wakes back up. Yeah. After Naruto wakes back up, he pretty much gets a trust call from, you could say, the Sand Village, pretty much telling that Gar is back okay, and Gar pretty much needs help because his village is under attack for a great war, which, all the villages are all panicking now, which Naruto pretty much creates his clones and flies to all the other villages, let them know to get their men ready, and they're gonna, make their standstill, and he's gonna pretty much, show them that there's nothing to worry about. Now, after that happened, pretty much this is where we have Nagato, Obito, and pretty much Sasori ready. Sasori pretty much forming his puppets, getting them ready. Which Nagato, he's pretty much having the rest of his Diva Paths and him pretty much get ready to kill Naruto for what they did to his friend. And also Obito with his now other Rinnegan Eye, because we're gonna say Nagato just gave him Rinnegan Eye to share the link with him. They're pretty much ready to fuck up Naruto. Now, of course, this is where they send out, Madara as usual in canon. Madara fucking up everybody, destroying the Sand Village the most, and he pretty much releases meteors. Now, of course, this is where Naruto grabs the first meteor, and this is where Madara is smiling and saying, "Did you know there was a second meteor?" Which this is where, of course, oh, he's a new whatever.
Yeah, he's been on here a lot of times before.
Okay.
Is it Aizawa?
No, Patrick.
Oh. So it's medieval?
Yeah, medieval. Basically, his YouTube name is Diomedes Rouge.
Okay, I'm gonna have to subscribe to him.
Okay.
Good evening and
Fudge!
bienvenue, my fond fair friends and family. This is your humble narrator, Diomedes Rouge.
Okay.
Oh my god! It's him! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Thank you for the late invite, Fallout.
Hey!
Can you give me your autograph?
I need your autograph, please. Please sign my
Bro, I need your autograph, bro.
Okay.
Sign my hairline, bro.
Sure thing! Gather round.
Such an amazing.
I need you to sign one of my butt cheeks!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Okay, alright, let me continue the story then.
Hold on,
Okay.
before we go there,
Ready?
Patrick, what we're doing is basically doing what if Naruto
I was
was
listening to the entire damn time.
good. So you're
I was in the chat.
okay. So the time starts
Here I come.
now.
I gotta.
Okay.
For who?
Alright, so, for me. So basically, after, you know, Naruto smiles and says, of course, I have my Super Sasuke. Basically, after Naruto, you know, turned Sasuke into a half Corphomian, half Uchiha. Basically, this is where Sasuke flies in and pretty much grabs the second meteor before it can crush on the first meteor. Now, this is where Madara says, what? How? This is where Naruto and Sasuke, you could say, conveniently link together and throw the two meteors at Madara, creating a big, you know, you could say explosion at devastation. Now, after all that, Madara is pretty much reforming back and saying, I did not expect for him to actually do that. Which, this is where, you know, the second Razakage starts saying, yeah, I think we need extra backup. Which, this is where Sasori, with all his puppet clones, begins to start charging at Naruto. Which Naruto is pretty much smiling, and just, he uses his freeze breath, to freeze all the puppets that's coming at him. And pretty much Sasuke does the same thing. Now, they pretty much grab the frozen puppet, and pretty much throws it back at Sasori. When Sasori uses his flamethrower hands and pretty much light that shit to blaze. Now, after he lights that shit to blaze, this is where Naruto pretty much comes in and bashes Sasori to the ground. Pretty much, you know, damaging him pretty badly. Now, as Sasori is pretty much, you know, down on the ground, this is where Sasuke says, shall we kill him? Which, this is where he gets his red lazy items, get ready to kill him. Which, Sasori is pretty much, you know, asking for forgiveness, you know, and not to die, which he doesn't want to die here. Which Naruto says, oh, don't worry, you won't die. I have special plans for you, which he Now, of course, this is where Sasori gets, you know, tied to the ground, with Naruto using his laser vision and some shit. This is where Obito comes in and says that he's gonna be his opponent, and he's pretty much pissed off and tight for what Naruto did at the Akatsuki hideout. Now, this is where, of course, we have, I forgot who it was. But yeah, that's the fight between, you're gonna have to do the fight between Obito and Naruto right now, with the Rinnegan.
Who?
Oh yeah, Nagato. Nagato's with him too. I mean, who wants to go next?
Technically,
I can take a crack at it if anyone wishes.
I feel like we should get
yeah,
Pat.
sure. Yeah, Pat, please.
Very well. Now, do pardon this humble narrator for the sheer fact that I do not know everything about the Naruto-verse, but I will do my best.
he's a gentleman. If you're wondering why he sounds like that.
We got your back.
Ready?
Now, indeed.
All right, and actions.
Alright, so this is how it goes down. Super Naruto, as he's currently called, is well facing off against well, we'll say right now he's facing off against the big bad. Who was it again? I can't remember his name. Obito. Thank you. Sorry, his name always forgets me. Facing off against the big bad Obito. However, right before the fight gets really started, there seems to be a bit of a shadow beginning to envelop the sun. They look up, and upon looking up, they see a very large and very imposing Kryptonian Dreadnought class cruiser. Now, why do they see this? Simple. Zod has appeared into this fray. General Zod. And he is none too happy about the sheer fact that some plebeian is taking hold of the name Kryptonian, or at least a super being of some sort. He charged.
What?
I think.
Hello?
Hello?
My man's breaking up.
Oh, sorry about that. Doggo jumped on the lap. Disconnected the mic and everything. Crazy.
You gotta finish the story before we get to the deadline.
Roger, Roger. Anyway, so Zod comes down, tries to interfere with the fight between Naruto and Obito. However, neither of them are too happy about the interference. So, for the temporary amount of time of about 0.85 seconds, it takes them to somewhat knock Zod straight back into his ship and destroy it. And then proceeds to fight with...
I wonder who can be.
well, Naruto and Obito. Now, granted, these once fast friends are now attacking each other yet again. They are more than willing to do so as they can clash. Obito slowing down time with the Rinnegan, and Naruto basically not really giving a damn with the super speed that he has, able to outperceive it. And take any damage he can really deal to him. Why? Kryptonian goddamn DNA! Most overpowered substance in the world.
Now that's
Kryptonians are broken as fuck. Until
plot right here.
Obito brings out a specialized little trinket, a Kryptonian kunai. Or rather, a Kryptonite kunai.
Oh wait, no. Wait, that's not their weakness. It's off-brand Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So he's broken. He's broken. That won't work. That won't even work for him. I'm sorry, my guy. That won't work for him.
We changed the biology of this.
Well, in that case, he tries to bring out the weakness, but instead he winds up getting bitch slapped into next week.
That would work.
And also that would hurt Naruto too, so that's kind of overpowered.
That'll work. That'll work. We can make that work. It's for the plot. It's for the plot.
Pimp slap time.
Exactly. How much time do I have left?
I'll tell you when.
Tell me the exact time, goddammit.
44 seconds.
Okay, good. And after that whole incident, Fallout comes in and says, I will be willing to buy everyone in the entire village a drink on me. I do not care if it puts me in debt. Please do so.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I pass off the mic.
Not done yet. Yes, 19 more seconds.
Oh, goddamn. Well, they all proceed to the bar, and knowing Kryptonians and how much they can handle, needless to say, Fallout winds up becoming very much in debt, up to the millions.
Okay, this is when I try to marry Tsunade. because me and her have that one thing in common.
You can go to the goddamn
I won't retard you.
wrong for no reason.
Loki?
Yes.
Continue the story. My bad.
So wait, whose turn was it?
Okay, who's next? Who's next?
Technically,
I
it's
think it was my turn. Was
no,
it?
it's Loki's
it
turn. It's Loki.
It was
Ghost, I understand you entirely. I would be having a mental breakdown too if I had a brain left.
So hold on. It usually goes like this. Me, then freaking. It's Loki, then me, then Keishan, and now since Keishan passed the mic off to freaking Patrick, now it's freaking Loki's turn.
You can just call me Dio.
Dio.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the deal?
Okay, so Fallout is majorly in debt, but luckily Keyshawn walks in. You know, he got them bands on him, so he go ahead and he pays for everybody's drinks because you know Keyshawn, you know he keeps the bands on him. So my man comes in, he pays for everybody's drinks and I don't know, like I don't know where to go from here. I guess we can go back. We can go back to the war, like where we're supposed to be. So Naruto and Obito are fighting currently, and Naruto is winning. Even though even though Obito has that off-brand Kool-Aid soaked kunai, he can't really do anything to Naruto because even if he did have that, it would weaken him. But at the same time, he has chakra, so I feel like he would be able to combat anything that Obito throws at him only with chakra. And I feel that Naruto would have beaten the Nine Tails and gotten that, like, you know, that KCM 1? Where he just, like, he had just beat the Nine Tails. And he had, like, got KCM, but, like, it wasn't, like, the full power KCM because they hadn't, like, been friends yet.
Prototype KCM.
Yeah, he had that prototype KCM.
It's a prototype. It's the prototype that he gave, we're gonna say gave to Naruto after defeating him.
Yeah. So he's fighting Obito and he goes prototype KCM, and he would do like, you know, when he had the Rasengans and like in his multiple arms, he would have like 2 Raseng Shurikens in his multiple arms and like 2 normal Rasengans in his actual arms. And he would run up to Obito and he would throw the 2 Raseng Shurikens, and they would both hit Obito, which is like a massive amount of damage by itself. And then he would run in and hit him with the both Rasengans right to the gut, which would basically like twist in like his gut. So like that man is like severely injured. So Obito would like try to call in Madara to like help him, but Sasuke already dealt with Madara. Madara is dead. So yeah, Madara can't help Obito, and Obito is the last standing person. So Obito summons the Geto statue and tries to start extracting the tailed beasts from like the people that are on the battlefield that have tailed beasts. We'll say like all the people that have tailed beasts are on the battlefield, and we'll say he gets Gaara, the 2 tails Jinchuriki, and the 3 tails Jinchuriki. Those are all the tailed beasts he can get before Naruto gets over there and is able to destroy the Geto statue. How much time do I have left?
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, so Naruto would destroy the Geto statue, sending the Jinchurikis their tailed beasts back, and they wouldn't be able to do the Infinite Suki. What's it called?
Infinite Tsuku.
Yeah, it is called the Infinite. They wouldn't be able to do the Infinite Tsukiyomis due to Madara and Obito getting destroyed. well, Madara's dead, but Obito getting destroyed. I feel like, would they keep Obito alive or would they kill him?
They would actually... Thing is, Naruto's not a complete heartless person. He actually does understand that... He understands that people do go through pain. So he'll be at least understanding, so he's not going to kill him. Personally, I think that.
Yeah. So
No,
Naruto would be...
Yeah,
I think he would kill him, but like, I feel like
No.
keep Obito alive.
He wouldn't kill him. He wouldn't kill him for. I mean, if you do it, I can work with that plot. I will make something crazy. So, just do what you feel like you wouldn't do.
And if you don't, I can make something crazy as well.
Oh boy.
I'll keep Obito alive.
We're all good with it. We're all good with it for sure.
He'll put him in prison. He'll put Obito in the prison that like Sasuke was in, where he has like his eyes covered and stuff like that. Like when he had like the blindfold on. He'll put him in that prison, and like the war arc is over. So Naruto comes back. And everybody sees Naruto as a hero, and I'll say since Naruto like wants Obito to redeem himself, and Obito wants to redeem himself, because you know at the end of the war arc, Obito wanted to kill his sacrifice himself to end for the Tsukuyomi like with Kaguya. So like Obito, how much time do I have left?
5, 4,
Obito
1.
will become a leaf shinobi.
Da-dun.
Okay. Alright, let me do it. Alright, I got this. So, after, Naruto's, done talking with Obito and stuff, and, having a good conversation, this is where he realized something's not off. Something's off. And then he realized, he's under a Genjutsu! And he begins to, snap out of it and look around him, which he sees that Obito already extracted all the tail beasts, and pretty much is making the Ten Tails. Now, this is where Naruto immediately gets into a red eyes and begins to, say that he's going to kill Obito right then and right now. Which this is where Obito says, "Are you sure about that?" And this is where Obito immediately off the bat absorbs the Ten Tails and begins to, become, the Sage of Sith Path of Obito, you could say. Now, this is where, of course, Naruto is fighting with Obito, and they're going at it one by one and stuff, and, everybody's seeing the fight, but also, focusing on their own fight, and they're basically saying, I hope Naruto wins this, because if Naruto doesn't win this, then we just have another person who's going to fucking do something worse. Now, this is where, of course, Naruto's fighting with Obito, but he's kind of, taking hits and stuff, taking hits and stuff, and basically fighting with Naruto. But Naruto, he's losing only, we're going to say 5% of losing, but pretty much Naruto, he's getting back up and stuff, and he's pretty much, having a little blood on his side of his face, and he's saying, this is going to end now, which this is where Obito, says this is not over, and he begins to look at Naruto, and he immediately shoots a quick laser beam. This is where, of course, Naruto is, like I said, 5% damage for this plot. He gets hit by the laser beam and pretty much, goes down and dies. Just for plot, you're gonna see why. Now, this is where Sasuke immediately gets mad, and says Sasuke says Naruto, and he runs in, pulling out his little blade and going in for the charge and the kill. Which this is where Obito looks at him and shoots him with the same laser beam, pretty much for the plot, for a reason. Now, of course, this is where Naruto and Sasuke is, you could say, assumably dead. Now, this is where, of course, Kakashi, we're gonna say Kakashi, Might Guy, and all of them have to jump in and try to help in the fight. Now, we're just gonna say everything goes the same. A little bit goes as the same as Madara gets, we're gonna say, allegedly Madara gets, the DNA from the Senju, and that's happening, those events are happening right now. But pretty much this is where we go with Naruto. Well, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta really put this waiting. So basically, this is where Naruto ends up alive. Well, he sees the Sage of Sith Path, which he pretty much is saying, Naruto, which he basically says the Kurtorian name, Naruto Kurtorian, which he pretty much explains that he's not supposed to really be on this planet, but due to the sarcasm, he needs, due to the the problem that's happening right now, he begins to talk to Naruto and then talk to Kurama and basically say that they are not really, you know, knowing each other, but they're perfect for each other, you could say. Because you could say Naruto is like the sun, so, and get the plot, that's why they call him Super Naruto. But anyways, continue, pretty much, you know, the Sage Six Pack gives Naruto, you know, the sun, and explains what is his conclusion and stuff, and Naruto explains his conclusion. Sasuke, his a little bit is different after killing his brother and killing Danzo. Well, Naruto killing Danzo. Sasuke really just, you know, served Naruto and, you know, is want to be there for him as, you know, the shadow of the Hokage for him. Which, this is where, you know, Sasuke gets the moon and Naruto gets the sun. Now, this is where Naruto throws in, you know, the big Rasengan, a giant, huge ass Rasengan, at pretty much Madara, which Madara is getting hit by it, and he's coughing up blood, and, you know, gets swung with it. This is where Naruto says, I went a little bit over, did I? Which this is where his cape begins to transform, and he gets into the Sage of Six Path KCM form. Now, of course, Sasuke, we're gonna give him that too, but his is like purple, just for the shits and craziness.
Is he gonna
Now,
get
of course, this... Yes, he's gonna get rid of that. Now, this is where, of course, Naruto sees his sister, and they both smile, which he pretty much gives his sister a fist bump, which Kurama other side does it with Kurama, and this is where she gets her KCM form, you know, massive. Now, of course, this is where, yeah, Madara comes back, and, you know, he's about to do, you know, attacks and stuff, and they have their fight. And Sasuke and Naruto pretty much calming, I mean, yeah, Sasuke, Naruto, and, you know, Naruto's sister is working together to beat the shit out of Madara. Pretty much, you know, using those combos, you know, all that shit, just, you know, combo breaking the shit out of him. But pretty much, after that...
Okay, so
yeah,
basically, so Madara and the rest were fighting each other.
Yeah, so, basically Naruto... Yeah, well, basically Naruto is fighting with fighting with Madara now, because after everybody was fighting with Obito, Madara, you know, betrayed Obito and did the same thing as Ikanin, and basically became the Sage of Six Path, Madara. So now we're at that. Now we're at Sage of Six Path Naruto and Sage of Six Path Naruto. I mean Sasuke.
Okay, okay.
And his sister, you know, working together to beat Madara's ass right now. We're at that part.
Okay, so basically these two do a tag team on them, and not only that, due to their Kryptonian nature, they are just beating the crap out of Madara, since I take it that he hasn't become mortal. He's not mortal yet?
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, he's just right now, you know, adjusting to the power.
Okay.
Like when he first got the 10 toes.
Yeah.
We're at that point when he first got the 10 toes.
Yeah. And now we're at the part where Naruto is taking
He just transformed whilst fighting Naruto. Like whilst fighting.
Yeah. Like now he has the third eye. I just say that he's at the third eye Madara, and he's ready to, you know, get down and dirty.
Okay, okay. So basically that's what happens. These two do a combo on freaking Madara. Madara was just saying that it can't affect me. I'm literally a freaking immortal by that standard. This is when freaking Naruto says, I don't care if you're an immortal, we're tougher than you. And this is when Madara says, this is why you guys will never survive. And this is when basically he summons a fireball jutsu on freaking Naruto. But Naruto with X-ray visions just blows this whole freaking, the whole freaking fire away. And technically his cousin is Supergirl, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, no, stepsister. Well...
Okay. So basically, these two just start punching the ever-loving crap out of him, punching him up, down, left, right, crossing each other. Not only that, freaking Madara is taking the hit, Madara is turning into those weird paper things. But this is when Naruto decides to summon a Rasengan, and this is when basically he calls Sasuke out, and then he's charging in with the Chidori. But this is when basically Supergirl.
We're heading to the Kaguya fight.
Kaguya fight. All right. Oh, so sheesh.
When
Okay,
Black
so-
Zetsu stabbed him.
Oh, okay. So basically, all
We're
that.
going to that point.
Oh, okay. So basically, all that happens, and freaking, I guess Kaguya comes out.
Yeah,
My
Madara gets taken.
Yep.
All right, so that happens.
Yep.
Freaking, freaking Naruto sees what's happening. He sees this beautiful lady with white hair and a third eye. Not only that, she's crying because of the whole freaking, Naruto and Sasuke doing all that. But all Naruto sees is a beautiful lady. Viewer discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. So, when Naruto sees her like doing, her thing, this is when basically Naruto just says, "Alright, I don't know if you want to fight, but we're gonna fight. Now, I warn you," and this is when she basically punches him. And this is when Naruto flies back a lot. And this is when he says, "Okay, so she's not taking the kind route." Not only that, she basically starts teleporting them to a different place. And this is when Naruto just charges up to her and punches her straight in the gut. Punching her so hard that she throws up a bit. But this is when basically Naruto tells her, "I'm sorry, I don't mean to hurt you. You're just so beautiful," and all that stuff. And she just shoots out something. And this is when Naruto just quickly just dodges it and says, "Come on, we don't need to fight." And basically she's just saying that, "Shut up. You weaklings always have to try to escape the inevitable." This is when he hears weakling, and then he's all like, "I have no more fear of what I'm going to do." And basically just sucker punches her straight in the freaking face. And by that standard, basically, these two just keep hitting him and hitting her. And Kaguya is basically turning into that freaking, that weird bunny / tailed beast.
Oh yeah, that thing.
And this is when basically Kakashi's in here, I suppose. And basically Obito, does that whole thing. This is when Sasuke has to do his own freaking Susanoo. This is when Naruto has to do his freaking KCM. Wait, does he? I forgot. Did he get KCM?
So we're still killing Obito.
Yeah. Sasuke, Sasuke gets KCM and also Naruto.
Okay. So basically, they all turn into their upgraded forms. Freaking Naruto has the freaking upgraded Kurama Susanoo, I guess. Not only that, Sasuke they all have it, and basically they're upgraded themselves, and they basically all combine. So imagine basically two Susanoo heads and then after that one Kurama. Not only that,
Would it
basically.
would it be like the three-headed Kurama with like Susanoo armor on it, like how Madara had it when he went against one dude?
No. It's going to be basically two Susanoo heads and then one Kurama head, and after that, the main body is basically going to be the freaking Susanoo armor, which will be purple and blue, and not only that, yellow. After all that stuff, all you see is these lines with the circle parts, and when basically they shoot out a bow and arrow. The freaking bow and arrow was basically a tail beast bomb, and when it exploded, these little tiny stars just start popping out everywhere. After all that happens, that basically means that when it sparkled, or when all the sparkles kept hitting the freaking Kaguya. I got 30 more seconds. Okay. So after all that stuff happens, basically freaking it started to vanish due to Kakashi's Kamui. So after that, and basically Naruto just says, "Whew, well that was over." But then it showed out that freaking Kaguya does not care and just starts attacking either way. He's like, "I thought we killed you." And basically, this is when she says, "You can't kill me." This is when he summons 10, 9, freak. Okay, so this is when he summons the freaking what's that thing called? The multi-shadow clone jutsu, sexy reverse harem jutsu, and okay. So, whose turn is it now?
I believe it's your friend's turn now.
Patrick.
Yes?
I think it's time to, you know, to do what you do
Oh,
best.
you gotta explain to him where you're at. You gotta explain to him where you're at.
Okay. So,
Oh, I know where he's at. I was
Okay.
paying attention. I was just being quiet, like a gentleman does.
Nice!
The fact
Now,
is a gentleman.
if I remember correctly, it's reverse harem jutsu.
yes.
Now, upon using this specific technique,
Very specific,
well,
very strong.
Kaguya freezes. In her mind, she's racing. What the holy hell? Why are there a bunch of young, attractive men all of a sudden, and why are they all shirtless?
No, they're all like naked, big fella.
Trying to keep this stick.
We did not.
Hey.
We kept
Okay,
this.
okay.
Now,
Oh, go ahead.
PG.
now, upon seeing this, she begins to get a slight nosebleed, nothing major. And oh boy, does Naruto ever take advantage of it. How does he take advantage of it? Well, quite simple, my friends. The clones rush towards her and distract her quite thoroughly. Well, a Rasen Shuriken hits her straight in the gut, sending her flying. What, did you thought I was going to do something different?
Oh, no.
Shame!
No,
Of course not.
Okay. Damn it. Hold on, let me just put up the lotion.
Hey yo! Hey yo, let me go put up my napkin.
Alright, a minute has already passed. My battery died. So basically you got 4 minutes left.
Yes, so, upon doing this, she gets sent flying back several hundred meters because Rasen Shuriken from a Kryptonian. Yes, it's going to hurt like a goddamn nuclear bomb went off. So, upon this impact making impact, let's just put it this way, Naruto does a little something uncouth. And upon that, I mean he essentially begins to grapple the downed woman. And try and tell her, listen, I do not wish to fight you. I do not care what type of trouble you've been through in the past. But I will tell you this. I have been through my own fair share of trouble. And I do not wish to have any more. For some strange reason, my life has been some sort of ramshackle, random-ass piece of shite that has gone off the rails more than once. And I don't wish to have to kill anyone. And if you would, I do not wish to kill a pretty woman. So please, stop this feeble resistance, or I'll lobotomize you.
Gentleman Naruto.
then, seizing the current opportunities in front of her, she chooses, obviously, the one least likely to cause death and or lobotomy. Because, yes, Superman can do that with laser vision.
That's a sign.
Yes. He can literally lobotomize you by you reflecting his laser vision through your own eyes. Yeah, kinda scary.
That's like instant death. If you
No,
go too
lobotomize
far.
means he will basically decrease your brain and cut a chunk of your brain out and make you passive.
Crazy.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's a reason why Kryptonians are not usually the most fun to work with. Overpowered as hell.
You
So,
don't say.
upon this whole thing going down, she obviously chooses to submit to Naruto and not, well, incur his wrath at this moment in time. Upon this, Naruto has essentially conquered all the threats. He has nothing really left to worry about. He feels relieved, as well as a sense of pride, as he should. After all, he has conquered many threats, done so much at his young age. Heck, if he wanted to, he could even have a village of his own. Revive his old clan. The means to his rule would
His
be
alien clan.
However, Naruto doesn't feel satisfied yet.
Oh, does he?
Naruto craves more.
The alarm.
Oh my god.
And upon craving more, he
Uh-huh.
takes this fair-haired woman and leaves to the Uzumaki compound, where he begins reconstructing it as well as, we'll just say, having some intimate relations. I'll leave the debauchery and X-rated material to Last of Us and or Fallout.
They're packing each other.
Spicy.
They're going raw dogging. They're actually doing the hanky-panky, as old people call it nowadays.
See, if
Yes,
I
as
was
Fallout
I
would
was
say, in an uncouth manner.
I said it
No.
in a lovely manner.
This has been your humble narrator, and I say I have done enough with this particular subject, at least for the moment. As I say, I am not a huge information broker on the Narutoverse, and this particular subject has racked my brain. So forgive this humble man for bowing out to his betters.
Well, so, I guess we're done with that. We did it.
Clap it
But
up. You know, we did an entire what if for no reason.
Wait, but we have to go to Boruto arc.
screw
So we gotta
Boruto.
get
No,
Boruto
hey,
arc.
yo, bro, that's too far. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not doing it.
I mean,
Because
yeah, I
Boruto's
mean,
Boruto's
no,
been
but let me
like
finish it.
10 times earlier.
no, I was gonna say no. Let me finish. it. I'm gonna finish the story. So after Naruto, done clouding Kaguya and all the rest of his main chicks, we go to the Boruto arc and children with maid and non-maid. Oh, of course we're gonna go to Sasuke first and talk about his children. Now, of course, Sasuke will have his daughter with Sakura, and also will have a daughter with the two tails from Turkey, the female. Now, Sasuke and the two tails will have a son, and I guess his name will be named like something Uchiha, or like what would be a good name? Itachi Uchiha. His son name would be named Itachi Uchiha.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it just because of his brother lost. And his son will be a Uchiha. So, yeah, we can work. Now his son will be Apology, will be like a genius like his older brother Itachi. So yeah, that's how I want to do it. And he will basically be the two-tailed Jinchuriki host because we're gonna say Naruto is extremely intelligent and Sasuke too. They pretty much work together. Oh, and Haku pretty much work together in Orochimaru lab to make a copy of the Jinchuriki. So yeah, his son will become the two-tailed Jinchuriki, while the mom is the two-tailed Jinchuriki too. It's a little bit confusing, but let's just roll with it. Now, those are basically Sasuke's, two children. Sasuke did, go crazy and plowed everybody. Let's switch to Naruto. Now Naruto will basically, mate with Hinata and have children of his own. He will have, the same children, Boruto, and, the other girl. But this is where, we're gonna say, this is where, of course, he made it with the Seven Tails feud, She will basically, birth out a son, which we're gonna say that son is the villain for the Boruto run, because Naruto been the Boruto war, and the boys. I don't know his name too, but basically he's gonna be jealous because of the whole fight. He's gonna be jealous because of Boruto. That's why. Okay?
Who are we talking about?
And that's how we're gonna end it.
Boruto gets more attention.
We were talking about you remember the intro?
The villain dude, like the dude with like the blonde.
Like the start of the anime, like the start.
Naruto.
Like, do you remember the start of the anime when the?
Like
You remember
Mizuki?
the start of the anime with Boruto and
Mizuki.
like on the very start of Boruto.
No,
no, like
hold on.
when Boruto had Sasuke's blade and his like cloak. When he had that like in the first episode.
You mean Momoshiki?
No, not Momoshiki. Like the one that like I think that's like he said like he'll send him where like he sent the Hokage 7th, which is Naruto. You don't remember this. You don't recall.
Are you talking about the one?
We're just gonna. Yeah,
I'm not gonna give up on this.
You know when they were on top of the Hokage faces and like all the Hokage faces were destroyed?
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Person
about.
that was about to fight Boruto.
Oh, okay, him.
Yeah, when he activated his Karma Seal.
Okay.
That would basically be that would be Naruto's third son with Few. With Few. So yeah, they're brothers. They're secretly brothers from another mother.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but that's it. That's it of Naruto up to Boruto. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what else should we do?
I feel we did go with that what if.
I feel like we did. I feel like some things was a little bit output, but it was pretty good.
I feel like my parts were like complete trash compared to you guys. I'm like
oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but yeah, they look pretty terrible, my guy. I'm sorry, but you did good. You still did good.
I'm not that like suited to do I'm okay with it, but like I'm not good with storytelling. Like I can tell you what happens, but like I'm not good with y'all know how y'all like talk to the people. I cannot do that. With a bone in my body.
Oh, I messed up.
So I'm like more of a what if idea person.
Okay. Okay, I got a good one. Alright. What if Deku what if Deku was God? So who wants to start it off?
God?
Hold on. I got.
I will stay out of this one.
Me too. Basically, me and Patrick have other things to discuss right now.
Wait, I really want to talk about Dylan. Like what happened?
I mean, I think we should save that for last option. Let's do something else different. Ooh, what if Deku was a villain?
I mean, that's kinda out.
Nah. Let's take that back. What would be a really good one? Oh, what if Deku was Bane?
Alright.
What about that one?
I mean,
That'd be good. What if Deku was Bane?
Fallout is alright.
But do y'all want to make him as a hero or as a villain?
That's a tough one.
I say the hero. I say the hero. Instead of the
Anti-hero.
Okay,
Anti-hero.
anti-hero?
like Stain.
Okay.
Now, I'll start this off this time.
Okay.
I have a lot of stories
Yeah.
about this. Okay. So, basically, a place that he was born was in a jail cell.
Okay.
Now, over the years, he just lived his life normally, as every normal child would, in a prison, which is not actually normal. So far, so good. Now, basically, over the years, he met a lot of prisoners. Prisoners that didn't do nothing bad, prisoners that did some bad, prisoners that were complete senile, and prisoners that were just there because they wanted to be there. 3 hot meals a day and probably death. So,
Probably death.
probably death. Now, basically,
Can I, say something to Fallout right quick?
what
I
happened?
do not want to see a 7-year-old Deku muscular scene. Okay.
As long as if we have a new Cybot scene, we won't have to
no
see him.
socks on, though.
Hey, look, chill.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So,
Hey, dude, do socks on. Come on, dude. Let's do it.
basically what happens is this. Izuku, for the rest of his, well, basically his first 12 years, he has to go and learn different things at the prison. Now, what happens is this. He meets a couple of people. One is that one green-haired guy from that anime where they're actually from a prison.
Oh, 13 something?
Nambanka?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Basically, he was there because of drugs. Now he's going to be with another one who is just someone who is a very great thief. Not only that, another one who's a con artist. And one who just is pretty good at weaponries. Now, all this time, basically, they hang out. They find out that there's a problem in the whole jail. Or in the prison, I should say. Basically, they take people and do the Experiment X. Also, aka Nomu, Project Nomu. Trying to get the best of the best, but it never works. People don't understand why it doesn't work. Why can't it work in their eyes? They've done everything, they've run the test, it should be 100% success. So, they try different options. They first used it on animals. But when animals didn't work, they tested on different things. And then they came across humans, which were basically ones that are already going to die, because 9 times out of 10, these people would have the death penalty. Now, after all that stuff, they chose Deku. And why Deku? Well, he's a child. No one's going to miss him. Plus, they tried it on adults already, and that didn't work out, so they're going to try it on different people, like children.
But of course.
Yes, but
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
now, the whole thing happens with basically Izuku just, how would I say this? They are fighting, they're taking Izuku down, and he's innocent. He's an innocent child. He knows about death, he knows that it might happen, he must protect himself. So, that's what he does. But he kept trying to with 3 adults attacking him. Taking him, handcuffing him, and then taking him to the lab. While this was happening, they tried every experiment that was related to the Nomu project. Screwing him up. Basically, his left eye is completely green and his right eye is completely red. Due to one part of the experiments was seeing if different eyes different eye test could work. And basically at first it was a success, but then it failed. They don't know why though. Every freaking time they tried, it never works. So this is when Izuku just tries to break free, but this is when they say, oh no you don't. You don't get out of here so quickly. Remember kid, you're not technically, how would I say this? You're not, necessary. You're not someone who we care about. We thought having you would be beneficial, and just because you were a good child. But you were a criminal, like your father. And your mother. She died giving birth to you. And basically you just lived a life because of them. Now, I guess you would want to see your parents, and we're going to give you that gift. You're going to meet them in hell, where you belong. This is when Izuku feels tears. And this is when he feels sadness, because he didn't do anything wrong. He knows he hasn't done anything wrong. And yet, corruption does a lot of things to a lot of people. This is when Izuku tries to break out. So this is when the doctor ran and basically gave him a quote-unquote tranquilizer. And this tranquilizer is messing him up. But there's this one nurse who's always there taking care of the prisoners who took a liking to Izuku. Always helping him because he was a child. She understands very well that children are meant for a life of crime. So that's what she does. She helps him out. And knowing that the experiment happens, she knew that if anything bad were to happen, it would feel bad for her. She'll feel bad about it. So, she took Izuku, well, technically she took Izuku to the shower and just basically had to wash him off due to all the blood. The grime, the dirt. Not only that, from the beatings, basically, Izuku just...
him like a dog.
Yes.
Beat him like a dog.
Yes.
Might be wrong.
These people were terrible to him. But when she, quote unquote, was told to give the doctor the tranquilizer, she created a drug. After watching how this all worked, she decided to somewhat distribute it in a different way. In a way to somewhat heal and rapidly somewhat grow their whole body structure into an anomaly, causing Izuku to look like he was tranquilized, but in all honesty, this is something that truly broke down his whole being and genetically modified him to become much more stronger. And a lot of people were scared a day later because Izuku beefed up. So he looks like an adult, even though he's 10. He feels scared because this is not who he is. And basically the nurse said that he had to go, because basically she's the one who has to watch him, since basically they don't want to just keep their eyes on him. And they thought the nurse was trustworthy. But no. She didn't want this bad thing to happen, so she just did what she's supposed to do. Or what she wanted to do. So after all that happened, let's see. How should I say this? Basically, Izuku just told her that he didn't want to leave. But his body was feeling much more weaker. Because the drug wasn't completely accurate. He needed something else. But he was strong enough to break out, along with a couple of people that he knew, since she said that he needs to be taken care of. She was basically there with him, and they all left. But not only that, the freaking people who were on break and people who didn't care basically didn't see the whole thing. And Izuku wrote down a message saying, "We have the nurse. Basically, we're going to do such and such terrible things to her," when in all honesty, they basically have someone now to take care of them. Now, she's about 18, by technicality's sake. She's just working there because she needs money. And working in a prison cell as a nurse. Or not a nurse, per se, but she's someone, kind of like a nurse. They were being cheap with, and labor and all that stuff. And, I guess the baby wants water.
Sorry, I mute myself.
I guess she could be a nurse's assistant.
Yes.
Right.
So, she takes care of Izuku and the rest of the 4 people. And basically, yeah, the guy who usually has drugs has a drug quirk, which basically does all this stuff. And this other person is someone who they don't know. And he's just basically someone who can create things. Not only that, there's like I said, there's a person who was in there for being a con artist, and not only that, he was just trying to see if there's any ways to fix Izuku up, because it took like a couple of days. It took it took like 2 weeks to get somewhere far away from them, and this was basically in Mexico. Now, they all went there, and basically, how would I say this? Basically the people that were there, just the Coast Guards, took them in, and basically, these people do not know who these people are. But they knew that these people do not speak Spanish, but just the girl. So she basically helps them out for a while, talking to them, helping them out, get back up on their feet. And basically they told Izuku that they weren't going to leave. They can't leave. It would be sad if they did. The guy, quote unquote, with the green hair, basically, how would I say this? They basically, gives him drugs inside of his system, so that way he can become stable. And the nurse, or the nurse's assistant, says that this does not work. It shouldn't have work. It can't work because his body shouldn't be able to take in those drugs. And basically, they said that, how did he become like this in the first place? She said that she had to give him a drug so that way he can be strong enough to at least regenerate that pain. Not only that, become physically stronger and faster. And they said, "Oh, so you basically tried it on someone who now looks like Terry Crews." That kind of beef. So yeah, he's not muscular, but he's kind of like All Might, but younger All Might. So after all that what happened?
Like Silver Age costume All Might?
No, basically, teenager.
Also, like when he's about to get One for All. Almost.
No, like during the time when he does get One for All.
Prime All Might.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when all this happens, basically, he looks like an adult. He sounds like an adult. This basically somewhat aged him up, but to an extent. He's still 10 in a 20-year-old's body. That did not sound right. Let me rephrase that. He aged up. He aged up. There we go. There we go, people. 10 out of 10.
My man
So,
has him.
So, when all that happened, all Izuku did was just worked. Helping out as much as he can because he did not know what to do. He was terrified because this is not who he is. He was supposed to just be someone who basically just lived a normal life in a prison cell. To be experimented on, to be beaten down like a dog, it affects one's mind. The only person and the only people he trusts are the ones that came with him. Not only that, they all worked for a while. Once Izuku was 12, he's very smart due to the fact that all he did was went to the prison's main library, reading about all what happened, about all the convicts, all different things. So, when all that was said and done, Izuku was just waiting. Waiting just for each day to go by. Until, basically, the lady said that they had to go. They had to go because, well, when said and done, they need to find their way out of this place and back to where they were supposed to be at, which was technically Tokyo. And not only that, Izuku just left Mexico. He took the girl with him. Not only that, his friends. And then they just went back to where they're supposed to be. By technicality, one of the friends lived in India, and someone else lived in America. But he does not want to go back to America because, yeah, he's already conned a lot of people in America. Not only that, in India, drugs are much more sacred and much more used for bad intentions. So all Izuku does is just take that stuff. Not only that, yeah, they basically just head there. They find themselves a place to sleep, finds different things, and yeah. Now, Izuku is going to be different, like I said, but he's going to try to find his way in this world. Because just because he's even though he's in his country, being different does have its toll. So yeah, there's no Bakugo, no anybody that he's ever met. He's basically a new person. But when he calmed down a lot, he found out something that he never thought was possible. What do I mean? Well, here's the thing. He's turned back into normal Izuku. So when he tenses up, this is a part of his biology now. When he tenses up, he becomes bigger. Basically, when I mean tense up, basically when he feels this rush of adrenaline of him going to fight someone, he feels like an adult. But when he's normal, feels okay, he's a child. You guys understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I get it.
So, after all that being said and done, Izuku just starts wandering the world. Or not wandering the world, wandering Japan into the schools. So, while they were doing all that, like, just wandering around there, basically, they didn't know what to do besides just... I don't know what they do. They do take jobs. Not only that, the guy, the quote-unquote guy with the that's the drug clerk, just deals drugs. Not only that, the guy who's a con artist keeps doing all this stuff. Basically, they're like Leverage. If you ever seen that show. So, basically, they're using their criminal intent to make something of themselves. Even though it's illegal, they don't really care. Now, after all that stuff being said and done, basically, Izuku just, how would I say this? Don't know, to be honest. I do know that he's going to, he's not going to care anymore. Like, in all honesty, he doesn't care about his old life, starting a new life. Now, all I'm just going to say after that is basically he just goes to school, which it took a lot of convincing and a lot of resources and money, but that was being taken care of. But the shift for this one is basically going to be either Bakugo or female Bakugo or female Kirishima or probably the nurse. But only once he's 15 with the nurse.
I feel like the nurse. I feel like he would have a stronger connection with the nurse than somebody like he meets. So I feel like the nurse. But that's up to you, basically. Because you're basically leading this with it. But I say nurse.
Anyone else have ideas?
The only reason I wouldn't say nurse is because like he sees her as like a mother figure.
He never seen her as a mother figure. He know who his mother was. It's kind of hard. It's like in his personality, it would be hard to see someone else as their mother because how would I say this? It's hard to see someone as someone else as a mother because you already seen them. Because you already had one. So, does anyone want to take a whack at it?
I say nurse. Personally.
Patrick.
I'm still here, I'm just listening, just thinking.
So who do you think, Pat?
He said wait.
To be honest, when it comes to this sort of subject, I usually rely upon the narrator himself and who's in charge of it. However, since you're asking for this humble narrator's opinion, I shall provide it. While the nurse could be a safe option, and safe options are usually the best option, female Kirishima is, how should I put this, would be an interesting pair. Would it be the best pairing? I don't know. Haven't heard enough of his personality so far to determine it. But it'd be interesting. And everyone likes things that are interesting. Unless you're bored.
I could say that pretty much. I don't know, because Bakugo will like strong people. Kirishima would like manly people. The nurse would already see that this guy he would see that this guy is as a
Does
man.
the nurse have an attraction to Deku, or does she not?
I mean, she
Because
found him adorable once. She did
Okay,
find him
so-
adorable. So it was like, but then once she saw his muscular side, she.
Adorable went out the window, and the hormones went to flowing.
Well, I feel like, as Pat said, the nurse is a safe option. I wouldn't think that this kind of Deku would have a harem, so that's out the window. This sort of Deku probably wouldn't have a harem.
You never know. You never know. It could be something could happen. You know.
So if he was to have a harem, I feel like those three would be a good option to put in there.
And yeah, these are the people. Basically, Bakugo would be much more different.
Yeah.
Not only that,
But, like,
Kirishima,
as a solo,
huh?
I feel nurse. But like as a solo, like dating one person, I feel nurse.
My other option was Toga, but then I was like, if she were to taste his blood, it has different she would like be destroyed by the fact that his blood is not pure blood. It's now also combined with drug. But since right now, wait a minute, Minetta, did you ask me a question earlier?
When? I don't remember.
Alright. No, that's alright, don't worry.
Or I probably forgot.
Alright, good. So, now that's been out of the way. Patrick, you want to take a whack at it?
I'm fine, my friend.
Aw, that sucks.
Apologies, but I am a wee bit on the tired side.
Fair enough.
Me too.
I guess we'll save this whole thing for later. Because more than not, I pretty much hit a lot of we already did one major story.
Yeah.
I'll wait in time. Don't worry, you guys.
Keyshawn, are you okay? Have you been kidnapped?
Yes, he has.
Yep, he's definitely dead. Wait, I can't underestimate Uchiha though.
I mean, why? They underestimate themselves so many times that one was able to slaughter their own village.
Isn't that overestimated?
No, they underestimated the power of one of them.
That was so freaking funny. It was like, actually, there was a music playing on. It was like dun 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 dun. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Gingy boy, that's the biggest catfish.
Wait, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
That's like a 2-hour stream.
Time limit, time elapsed 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Yep.
4
I'm still on it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna get off here because my Wi-Fi keeps messing up either way. So, like, comment, do subscribe to the channel here, people. This has been the Fallout Whatever here. And Diomedes Rouge. And not only that, Kishin Uchiha here. Bye.